Ho ho ho, Merry Christmas everyone. How are we doing? Also, if you're looking at chat and you find that it doesn't match up with what you're seeing on stream, on your live chat thing, don't forget to change it from, what is it? Top chat to live chat, because there wasn't enough algorithm-driven garbage that they had to add it to a live chat. Just the dumbest thing ever. How's everybody doing? What are we making today? Today we are working more on the giant R4 3 Oh, God. That's the last thing I wanted to do before I went live. Hold on, give me a second. I restarted the streaming computer, and then Linux being hateful towards anything. Oh, don't tell me now. My audio's gone. Anything multi-monitor related. Yep, audio's gone now, so now I have to set up audio again. Don't get me wrong. I love Linux. I love using Linux. It's fun. But their absolute disdain for what do you call it? My brain isn't working too well. Multi-monitors is just baffling. They really, really seem to hate it. Poland to I am. Today there is the last GP of the season. Oh, is that happening today? I don't really follow F1, so yeah, I don't really get that sort of stuff. At least we could still hear you. Should be able to. What's the problem? Audio, music too loud? No, music should be fine. But, yeah, this is what we'll be working on. So, there was a few things we were going to be doing, and we were trying to do at the end of the last stream. One of the big ones was we were trying to get the engine to lose power the more cylinders you knock off. And then, like, really quickly run out of oil. We were working on the oil thing, but we'll get there. FNAF Movie 2 dropped yesterday. I didn't even watch the first one. To be honest, game movies suck. And I was never really that big of a fan of the Freddy Fazbear's things. Like, honestly, I found MatPat's videos on it a hell of a lot more entertaining than the games themselves. So, yeah, I don't really... One, I didn't know it was coming out, but two, it's not really doing it for me. The first you say there is too much power? I haven't played a single game. I played a few. I did that for videos back in the day. I don't know whether they're on an unlisted playlist on my channel. They probably are. But nah, just... I'm not much into horror stuff. Unless it's like really good. But even then it's a bit like it's an anxiety problem for me. I already deal with enough of that. Despite being a fan for so long? Really? Can you put a Gooner Corner in the stream, please? I don't think this is the right sort of stream to be doing, like, was that Gen Alpha or Gen Z humor? I mean, man, I just turned 39 last month. I'm nearly 40. What was it? I was talking to a friend. I do like to make those jokes occasionally, sorts of things. If you don't know, carooning is something which used to be a thing for a really long time, but then got a lot more popular around the advent of radio, where audio quality was really, really poor. So one of the ways to make the audio sound interesting in any sort of way was to get singers with very drastic changes in their voice a lot. So yodeling was quite popular for a while, but then they hit the meta, which is carooning, and carooners then became like the main staple, and you're very unlikely to find any song that doesn't have carooning in it these days, except for rap, obviously. Rap and hip-hop, so a lot of times they won't have that sort of stuff. But Schlatt's new album that came out, I don't think I've ever watched a Schlatt stream. I've never watched one of his videos, but I like his singing. I think he's a brilliant singer. We were watching that, and a friend commented that, oh yeah, he's really good at carooning. And I said, yes, it is very famously well known that he is a good gooner. That's one of 3 gooning jokes I have ever made in my entire life. You're in the opposite point of the Earth from me? Isn't the opposite point of Australia in the ocean? He looks old to be fair. We'll start digging. Who, me? Or Schlatt? What are we talking about? Me? Do I look old? Hold on. Have my grays come in a lot more now? Wow, they really have. I grayed out a hell of a lot this last year. And a friend was talking. Oh, we were talking. And we think that it's to do with, like, the ADHD medication. I've matured a hell of a lot since taking the medication. And a hell of a lot of grays have come in. They're like, oh, now your stuff is really catching up. You're in France, the opposition? Okay. What in the heck is the thumbnail? The thumbnail is this. It's your engine here with the cylinders peeled off of it. Yeah, we still have to fix that too. The mod is nowhere near finished, but yeah, what we were working on last stream was trying to reduce the power for every cylinder that comes off. That's pretty cool. I'm glad you like it. It is a fairly long ongoing project. The other thing is there seems to be a line that pops up at a distance. What I think I'm also going to do, I wasn't going to do this, but model at least part of the interior of the engine. New vehicle plus new map? Yeah, I saw it was a giant dump truck. Which is kind of fitting for the... what's it called? The West Coast USA career mode stuff. I mean, maybe they're working more towards that? But I don't know about the new map. I didn't read on that or anything. I peel a cylinder off the engine? Yeah. We found that if we pulled on the cylinders normally, they would break off individually. But if you slowly peeled them off, they'd come off in a row because of the exhaust attachment. I think that would look a bit like a jet engine without the cylinders. Yes, it does. It does look a little bit like a jet engine without the cylinders. You want a drag race with this engine? It is available on Patreon at the moment. You can get early access. But I don't want to release it to the general public until it's completely done. Because then you get people that don't read the description saying that this is a work in progress and then start complaining and giving a 1-star rating. And then once you've fixed it later on down the road, they don't go and they don't fix the rating that they gave it. It's just... You need to make this engine compatible for the dumpster. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. How much dry bulk will a dump truck hold is the real question. The thing is the quarry area is quite small in West Coast. So I don't really know if you're going to get work doing those giant truck sort of like any sort of job that you would have in that area. You're not really going to have a whole lot. People say the new teaser shows a new expansion to the Italy map. The teaser that I saw was just on the grid map too. Why do the cylinders come off? Because they're, like, really heavy and leveraged. So I made them breakable. Why do you think the dump truck will be made by, I think, Hirochi? I don't know who's going to make it, but if there's a South Korean company, it would probably be made by them. I think Hirochi is Japanese, though. Close enough. I think the automation dev have to add rotary engine to the game. That can be incredible. At the moment, they are mostly working their way towards having a finished product. Do I think it feels like they're dawdling and they're not doing things that people really want, like that and diesels? Yes. Yes, I do. Do I think the career mode is... Well, no, actually, I haven't checked the latest career mode. But the last times that I've checked it, which I've checked it a lot, it's pretty shit. It was really good in the key engine days, but it's really, really hard to use now. Because there's so much, like, not told information. Like, it says, this is how much it costs you to make, this is how much you could sell it for, and then the profit, and then somehow you're profiting, but you're still losing money every month or quarter or whatever it is. It's really hard to play. Let's just skip that artist entirely. Oh, that's what I was doing wrong.
Should old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Should old acquaintance...
Alright, I wish I could separate vocal and non-vocal. I would simply... it would simply squash the pigeon? Yes, it would. It very much would. This is, I think, nearly 2 tons. But I'm going to try to see if I can make it fit in these things. Which engine are they using now? The last 2 engines were both Unreal, I think 1.5 and 1.7, or is it 1.25 and 1.27? I can't remember. Ellsbury says probably won't work in Rimmer. Yeah, not sure. When do you think the update will be for Beam? I have no idea. They don't tell me that. I have communications now with BeamMP people since the Wheels and Tires mod. They actually started to communicate with me after I tried to put the mod on their repository. That's when they started reaching out to me. They're like, hey, we think the mod is cool, all that sort of stuff. Unfortunately, it's got this problem. And they were saying that I'd done pretty much the best job that I could have done. So, I do believe that there was a workaround, but I don't have that sort of level of skill. So they said that they will implement a system into BeamNG that will allow, like, apparently do a thing called a callback to, which I can then hook into somehow to activate the tyre construction mod the way that I had it set up. Make sense? I mean, I don't really fully understand, but it has something to do with the fact that when J-beam things are being made, it gets made at one particular point when the vehicle is spawned or control-R'd or you put a new part on the car or whatnot. Whenever that happens, where it like lags out the game to spawn that thing in, that's when that happens. Then, because all that calculation stuff is fairly heavy-duty stuff, which is why it lags, it goes away. But what mine does is it keeps it active. So it's not great. Imagine doing jump and a half, the cylinders pop out. Imagine doing a jump and half the cylinders pop out. Yeah, it's kind of what we're going for here. How many HP does the engine have? A lot. I think it's like 1700 at the moment. I'm fully thinking about speculation, by the way. When do we think the... Yeah, I have no idea. I honestly don't know. I don't keep track of that sort of stuff. What I like to do is I like to create my own mods. So that's what I keep track of. Will the engine block itself have a texture? It does have a texture. What are you talking about? That's not 3D modeled, all of this bumpiness. That is the texture. Or if you're talking about like grease and grime and all that sort of stuff, maybe. I think I might make the engine block hollow, so then when the engine cylinders pop off. That is beyond the scope, but I think I might do that. Do I have Blender in here? Blender is in here. I can't tell it. Oh, okay, here we go. Really? I tried writing my own shortcut. Sorry, desktop thing. Yep, that's the one. Nope, that was the wrong thing. God. On the original files, I had all of the array stuff still set up, so this is disappointing that I don't have that. I could create a new thing, and I don't have the empty even. Bugger. Let's... What if I go like this? Then... Alt J. Doesn't work. Alt J? Still doesn't work. Yeah, that's going to be a lot of fiddling and fart-arsing around. You know what? May as well. Though, I could just ignore that for now. And instead... grab you. Your vertical is that. And you're not centered perfectly. Weird. Huh. Not centered. Weird. Shift A. Give me a second. I heard a knock on a door, but I think it was just Pippa just snooping around at some things. I didn't know I could do that. Anyway, location, Z, there. Okay. Then... we're going to need 2 lots of arrays for this. Solidify modifier about to do some heavy lifting. It's not what I think I'm going to do. I think I'm going to create an object and then do a boolean. Then mesh. Actually, no, I'm not going to create any mesh. I'm just going to work off of this to make it easy on myself. Hey, perfect. Now we have all the correct height and everything. And doesn't need to be super detailed. Something like that. We'll go like that. Much better array modifier? Yeah. God, I really don't want to run two versions of Blender. That causes such a problem on how my brain works. Next, we're going to create mesh cylinder. We'll just go like this. Oops. Forgot to set it to 100. Wait, there's only 39 songs in total on the Christmas playlist stuff? Oh, that's... Well then, it's gonna be a short playlist. I don't actually think we want that many sides. Let's go again. Let's go with 12. There, wait, what? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Let's try to get it to the right size. That looks fine. Then, array. Oh, because this also needs to have its origin up. Hey, perfect. There we go. We're gonna need 7 of these. Was it like 51 something? 360 divided by 7. 51 that. There we go. Then we're going to want another array on this. That's going to be... Oops. The y-axis. Nope. Something like that. We dead as eyeballing 180 divided by 12. Not fully sure I understand what you're trying to say. Looks like a grenade. A little bit. What I was trying to do was trying to get close to it so then I could see if I could trigger my memory on what the actual rotation was, if that's what you were talking about before with the array modifier. From bounding box center. Nope. How do I do this again? It was a local, right? Damn it. I've never understood this. I should be able to... rotate it upon its object orientation. I don't remember how to do this. Align the transform axis to world space. Align the transform axis along to the selected object's local space. Yeah, that's what I thought. So we're on local space. You can do the math in Blender too. Oh, that's right! You can just do the math in Blender. I forgot about that. For the wire rotor, you have to... Yeah. I completely forgot you could do that. Every single time I remember that, I'm like, oh, of course I could do that. Your current local and global are the same. Is it not to the objects? Because the object's origin is here. Hey! Welcome, Chevy Monty. Chevy Mont Marlowe. Good morning, Popu. How's it going? Welcome back. Boss Pie. Looks like a grenade. Shaxel. Shaxel's a fun name to say. Top view of that engine block looks inappropriate. A little bit, I will agree. And today, I do the Iconic 5. Okay, not much into commuter SUV type vehicles. So how do I... I already did this one. It's not that. Don't know anything about portional editing. No? No? Oh, okay.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish...
I could just move the 3D cursor up. I think that's what we're going to do. Because I don't know how to do this otherwise. Location Z. Nope, that was wrong. Damn it. There we go. Okay. Why? Nope. I want global 3D cursor. There we go. Okay, they're also a bit big. Probably has to be about yay size. Just select the empty, then Shift S and cursor to selected. Select the empty, then Shift S and cursor to selected. Oh. Oh. Okay. Uh-huh. That's helpful. Next, I want to add in the extra rotation. I should probably get this array fixed. Why is that weird? Because I changed the scale, obviously. How's that look? That's not enough. That's about right. Then I'm also going to go in. I'm going to shade smooth on these. There we go. What was the other one? This array, I think, will also get an object offset of that empty. There, that's what we did. Now, what was it? It was 360 divided by 7 divided by 4. That was wrong. 360. Why is that not working? Oh, numpad went off. 360 divided by 7. What? One divided by... Wait, I'm confused. What's happening here? 360 divided by 7. Why is it... Why when I put in 7 divided by... Why does it do that? 1 divided by that. Alright, fine. We'll put it in here. Rotation Y 360 divided by 7 divided by 4. Is that going to be correct? Or does it have to be by 5? Yeah, I think it has to be by 5. Okay. Minus 360 divided by 7 divided by 5. There we go. That is the correct rotation. Okay. How deep does that go? It looks like it goes enough. Let's go U and Boolean. Looks okay. That's getting closer. Closer. Let's duplicate this for now. Then what do we get? We get good. That's what we get. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. Oh, that's going poorly. Oh. Oh, that's actually going to need to be the way that it is anyway. Can I make this, sharpen? No, I can't, can I? Alright. I have an idea on how to do it quick and easy. I think I have an even quicker and easier way of doing it. Nah. Alright, we'll ignore that one. Oh. Then... you... then... I suppose it is just holiday. Anyway, that's the last of the non-vocal Christmas songs. So let's go mood. Let's go romantic, whatever. Christmas is a romantic time. Then if we go mark sharp. Good. I could have just gone angle-based, but I find that that causes problems a lot of the time, so I try to avoid it. This is looking pretty schmick. Though it is... it's not great. It'll do. This is going to be very dark in here anyway. Like a dark, grungy metal color. Edge split? No, just sharpen. I have the same back half of that. Done another 2025. Rip the faces off. Big crankshaft going, but yeah, I am gonna have crankshaft stuff. Let's... oh, that's right, I was gonna turn everything to things before I do the booleans. Let's do that again. Oh, is that the limit of undos we have? I have lots around, we could do this. Where is properties? Editing. Maybe it is under interface. Where's the limit on undo steps? System? I hadn't saved in a while, had I? Doesn't look like that's relaunching. I think I fucked it? Blender goes away. It tries to launch a link to application. Yep. Okay, let's see if I have a recover. Okay, good. We have that. Luckily, I have this. Now, you get... I didn't have any of the things on there, did I? Boolean. Where'd the cylinders go? Oh, there they are. First things first, I want to turn all of these faces as much as we can to non-triangles. Oh yeah, I didn't change the amount of unders we have. Let's save this. Save. Preference. System. Undo steps 32. Let's go 256. There's one thing my computer has, it's enough RAM. Okay, then we go through and fix up every last one of these, because this is always the fun bit, is fixing up how Alt-J doesn't work very well. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. I wonder... Alt-J. Do we have... No... Oh, there we go. That's fixed it. Okay. Then we do the booleans. Apply and bool. Before we apply this... Oh, no, we can't. Oh, good, it is selected. Then... There. Good enough. Let's go in and give this a different material, though. Let's call this... Big block. Oh, no. Big rotor... int. And you'll be very metallic, low roughness. Let's go into shading. And I think we'll do a little bit of a noise. What do we got here? Too small. That's a bit weird. Object? Better. Increase the scale of all that. Then roughness, or the other way around. The other way around. Invert. Good. Then bump. And scale. Damn it. Fat fingering everything. Color ramp. There we go. Let's bring the darkness up a lot. There, now looks kind of dirty and grungy in there. We might have to do an ambient occlusion to make that work better, but I'm liking this. Big crankshaft. See you all later. Okay, Poggoed. Thanks for being here. I think you'll search for specifically instrumental tracks that might have... What? Have you ever answered the question of where the other 85 Fieldmans are? Yeah, kind of like the Hitman, where it's just I was the 46th version sort of thing. The upcoming RAM shortage isn't because of Crucial leaving the market, it's just because Phil bought it all. Kinda. I bought DDR4, not DDR5. Can't blame it all on me. I'm mostly happy with that. Oh, I wonder if wait, I probably shouldn't have had the cylinders turned off. How much of a gap is there? I don't want it to accidentally reveal itself. Oh, no, that is a big size difference. Yeah, good. That works. Do we... Oh, yeah, I think we're going to create a crankshaft as well. Now, these have like a particularly peculiar crankshaft. I also don't know the rotation of the crankshaft. So let's go... Libre Wolf. Let's go and have a look again at the R4360 Wikipedia. Oh, it stores my history still. I thought Libre Wolf was meant to be like really... If I was making anywhere near to the poverty line in Australia, I totally would donate again. Let's have a look at the crankshaft, see if we could see any sort of like rotation offsets. We could just make our own. That's really hard to see. That is really hard to see. Oh, here we go. Up. Oh, there's baffles in the cylinder as well, huh? In the block. Should I have done that? Let's go again. Shifty. Then let's go block int. Shifty. It's gonna be block int 2. Then there. that probably. Edges. Then, you know what? I should probably array this. Because I also want to model like these plates a little bit. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and array this. We'll go with just this one to start with. And go something like this. Actually, that's fine. I think that'll do. We'll just create the whatever you want to call it, bevel, and then give different paint jobs. So let's go. You can get probably gonna go like big block dirty. Can I copy material? Paste material. No, I can't. Paste material. No. I can make a single user version of it. Yeah, let's do that. Then big block. Dirty. Then we're going to replace you with int. Now let's go change the shading of that. And now, do we have dirty? Does it not have a material applied to it? Music kind of goofy. I like it. Oh, it's oh, that was a while ago. Clearly has a normal map of some sort on it. Let's have a look. Big rotor LU. Let's go block. Block normal DDS. Let's have a look at that. Big block normal. No, that is an individually baked thing. Okay, let's go. Noise. Sure, we'll do that. We'll go to normal, but we'll put a bump in there. I'm doing the wrong things. Really? Okay. Noise. Base color. Normal. bump. Object. What is the UV unwrap on this? UV editing. Yeah, no good. We should also create lock scene, UV, unwrap, angle based. That'll do. Scale away up, same sort of thing. Doesn't have to be very strong. I don't even see a normal map happening. What's happening? Why is there no... Oh, because I'm on normal, not height. There we go. Scale way up. Then... Actually... I'm gonna grab you back and give you Alan. No. You're going to be Alan. No, that's not good. You Alan? No, that's not good. What is the color of the block? The normal color of the block is this. Make you a little bit darker in here. There. So it looked like it's dirty and greasy and stuff. Then we're gonna need an array on this. Okay. Fairly happy with that. Go like that, though. Okay. Block 3 gets Boolean cylinders. Ah, there we go. Actually, if I give the cylinders a material like brick blocks interior, will that apply it to it with a Boolean? I don't think it will, but let's just check it. Doesn't look like it. No. Okay. Boolean. Okay, that's looking much better. Mark sharp. Now each individual thing has its own interior. Good. Let's figure this out. If I go like this, no. If I go like this, no, that doesn't work. If we go, nope. Yeah, that could work. Okay, let's do this. So we're gonna have then all the interior stuff selected, and we can go and deselect these faces and give these the interior dirty color. Then these faces can get the interior block color. And I think we're going to give the same to all of these. Oh, I didn't do the detriangulation first. Shit. That's worth the effort of going back. That's so frustrating. No, I ran out of undos. Let's create a new working files thing. New collection working objects. Why did everything extend? What the hell? I didn't even... Was that a hotkey that I pressed? I've never seen that before. Alright. Cylinders, empties. This block, this block, this block. Block, block, block. You'll go down to working objects. Now, just the one that we're working on. Alright, let's give this name of detriangulation. off a duplicate of this, and then we'll start doing the booleans. Let's go cylinder cutouts. Apply. Good. Let's undo that boolean apply. Then apply. Good. If I go there, no. Should be just those edges. Good. Triangled faces are enough. The dirty interior. And you get the interior. Cutout's done now. Final. Let's see how long final lasts for. The next thing we were going to create ourselves a crankshaft. I don't think it really matters too much on how we do that. Mesh. Let's start with the cube. Now, what does their crankshaft look like? It's a fairly thick cylinder. Is it just a cylinder with an offset cylinder on the inside for where the... what do you call it? The crank pin attaches to? No, I can actually see like an offset sort of crank on that one. Like the tapering sort of design. Doesn't look like this has that sort of taper design. That just looks like a collection of cylinders inside of a cylinder. I think we might go the simpler design. Give you... It's not really aluminium, but the color doesn't have to know that. has to go beyond the 3D model. Good. Does not need ends. Delete only faces. Then something like that. This. I wonder if I can extrude, but like inwards. Yeah, that works. There we go. One crank pin, done. Then, let's do an array for this. Array. That. Then, can I do a rotation offset? That rotates all of them. I'm gonna have to make another empty, aren't I? Oh wait, no. No, we don't need to do that. We could just use the bigger of the object offsets. Which would just be divided by 7, which is about right anyway. No. 001? Nope. Yeah, that's not enough. How much? 51 divided by 7. Oh, I needed to be only divided by 4. Empty plane axis. Z. 360 divided by 4. That's not what I wanted. Y-axis. 360 divided by 4. Wait, 90 degrees? Is that right? That doesn't seem right. I suppose it could be. Could. For 360. Crank. Crank. Right. Alright. Is that right? No, that is right. I feel that just the balance of this would be horrifically off. I wonder. How could we do this? We could go like 180s. So then there'd be at least some semblance of harmonics. That looks to be up. That's down a third. That's up a third. Up quarter over, maybe. I can't see that very well. Why can't I? There we go. That looks over and up. That looks over and down. Maybe these are out by 90 degrees. And then out by 180 degrees. That's really hard to see. It almost looks like this one and this one are in alignment on this side. You know, just offset by the cylinder amount. It seems almost arbitrary. I think I'm just going to go, because it doesn't actually affect anything, I think we're just going to go with this sort of offset. Apply. And simplify these things. And by distance, then dissolve edges. Okay. Save ourselves a bunch of polygons for that. Let's move you up to here. Move block down. And Alt-H. Okay. Where's the crank? There's the crank. Let's move its origin. There we go. Is that crank big enough? Oh. Actually, it might not be. What was it again? You said it was Shift S, cursor to selected. Then scale from 3D cursor. Let's go something like that. Then is there like a Shift S? Cursor to active, cursor to world origin. Oh, that makes that easier as well. I wonder what funny YouTube videos this engine will spawn. Perhaps a questionable race. Maybe. We'll see. Let's export this. Selected only. Now that should make the block disappear from here. Yep, good. Oh. Let's put that block back in. Engine large. Then block final. Actually, you know what? Let's comment this out just for now. Do we have props in here? We do, don't we? The impeller is in here. Okay. Let's grab that crank. Okay. So the block will stay invisible, but we should see the crank, and we should see it rotating. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to fix that rotation amount. 0. Oh, wait, that's space translation block. What we want is... Okay. RPM crank spin 1. That should give us the full rotation of the crank in the wrong place. We want the crankshaft to have a Y position of that. Now, I don't think we're going to go with connecting rods for now. We may do something like that later, but that is in there. That is going way too fast. Let's go. And we can halve it easily. Let's 10% it. Let's see if that works. What I'm worried is that it's going to start rotating only a percentage of the thing. What I want to do is decrease the speed instead. Yeah, that's only going to a percentage of the rotation. Oh, is your dog alright, Phil? Haven't seen him in a bit? They're probably out in the sun. It's a fairly cold day today in the 7th day of summer. Peak day, just bought my dream car and Phil Man is streaming. Oh, what did you get, Star Froggo? Dream car. Volvo 940 or 780. You probably got a 780, right? I just like Volvos. SVT Cobra Terminator. I think I know that one. That's the blue, a white with blue stripes Mustang? SVT is a Ford sort of thing. Yeah, okay. Well, it's not the one with the stripes, but yeah. I think I remember liking the one that didn't have the rounded bumper. Front bumper, that is. And still do like it a lot. So this is your dream car. Best supercharged sound ever? Let's give YouTube a quick look. Hopefully I don't get struck for this, like, 10-second clip. I could just edit it out if it gets clipped. So, if you're watching this back, and it just jumps really quickly, you know what's happened. They've claimed me. Holy crap, is that like a flat plane? Like, I know that's mostly a supercharger, but it really, like, starts to sound like a screaming F1 car. That is amazing. I'm just going to put that link in the chat, so then at least there is some goodwill to the person that listed that video. That's pretty epic. You know, I'm going to go another one. I like that so much. Oh my god, that is phenomenal. You are correct, sir. That is an amazing sound. I'm gonna copy that one as well and put that also in the chat. Damn! Yours is loud as shit. I think it's... maybe I just didn't have the volume turned up very loud, but yeah, that's pretty darn loud. So a Dreamcast since like 2003 since it came out. I wonder. I don't think it's a flat plane. I'm guessing it's just a regular one, but it's got like a really, really good exhaust on it. Combined with a supercharger, that is a good exhaust note. We got the position forward of this. We got this here. Damn, that is a good sound though. That is a really good sound. How do I reduce the speed? I could create my own custom lure. We are running our own custom lure. Let's... you know what, since we're doing it anyway... where's controller? Controller... compression brake, no. We were using this at some point, weren't we? That's right, we're running our own combustion engine. Let's go to init. Oh. There's only one init? Thermals. Init? Here we go. Let's do it in here. Electrics dot values dot slow RPM. Then on update GFX, you are equal to electrics dot. Yeah, what am I doing? RPM. How many? There is only one. What about in here? There is none. I wonder if this will be compatible. Crank. RPM spin. Let's go slow RPM. Wait, hold on. You divided by... let's go 10 to start with. Okay, it does not like that. 1876. 1876. So it doesn't like... oh. It's equal to 0. Okay, there we go. Is that working? It is not quite working. Vulcan resource missing. I'll figure that out later. It's not flat plane, it's the 4.6 V8, okay. So the 4.6, that's the single overhead 3-valve engine, right? Only thing you hear over here that sounds as good as that is some of the motorcycles. Dude, I love this thing. My England land, nobody has V8s, with the exception of the 3 people that I know have that. In England, There is still the BMWs, some Volvos. Mercedes have them, but they're a lot more expensive. At least they are here. Who else has V8s? I think some of the really old... some of the old Rolls-Royce. 90% of BMW Audis you see around here. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm just saying they do exist. The 3-valve was in the Explorers and that kind of deal. It's a 4-valve. Oh, okay. I think that's then what we had our other stuff based on, the Boss engines here in Australia. We just souped them up a bit and made them, I think it was 5.6 liter. So why is crank no turn? Don't have to restart, but might. It almost looks like it is rotating. Let's go. Oh, RPM spin. We had it written down. I wonder what RPM spin is. Yeah, and then that does the same thing. Okay. I wonder... I think that was rotating, but the value is flickering back and forth, so we're getting an RPM. Let's go RPM times DT. Do we have DT? We have DT. So is that going to give us RPM spin? No. How do we do this? Let's look for RPM spin in Lua. RPM spin equals 0. Values. RPM spin. Oh, it's equal to itself. Plus times. Okay. No, yeah, we'll work off of this. Make sure to convert properly between the units here. Okay, let's grab... Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Let's put you here. Electrics values, RPM. Okay, so RPM, slow RPM... plus DT. Oh yeah, no, plus DT makes sense. Times... RPM. I don't want the times 6. Then it's percent 360? What does the percent mean in Lua? I can't remember. Okay, let's see what happens now. There we go. That's more like it. Now, it is unrealistically slow, but it makes it easier to watch. Okay. How am I? Welcome, Miley Stales? I'm gonna call you Miles. Miles Tails per hour. Don't know. Yeah, I'm doing well. I guess what I mean is V8s here have cats and turbos choking them out. None of them sound as good as the American ones. The Mercedes V8s sound pretty frickin' amazing in the like AMG GTs. So it's not a regulation problem. It's just an interest problem. Because there's also like the Ferraris and whatnot over in England. Those sound pretty amazing, even though it is Ferrari. That's a shame. I remember percent being used for checking odds and evens, but I don't remember how that works. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting sidetracked back and forth. American V8 sound the best. The V8 in the RS7 and RS6 sound pretty good, though. It comes down a lot to, like, exhaust tuning. Miles, Tails, Prowler, like from Sonic. I don't know. I know Tails. I don't know Miles or Prowler. You can call me Miles, I guess. Best V8 is small block Chevy. If you say so, I swear. I don't know. I think we're good. Let's go put on the flex body again. And that should be final. Now we'll check to make sure that everything is still working, but... Good. And that is working. Oh yeah, we don't have those materials in yet. We might put also slow RPM in here. Seems a lot faster. That might be way too slow now. Yeah. That is way too slow. Let's just fix that by changing this up. Let's go 4. I can't be bothered doing maths properly. There we go. I feel that we might need more friction still. Good. Okay, we haven't done sound stuff yet. Small block Chevy is damn good engine, but it doesn't beat the 4-valve 4.6 Triton. I've heard of that engine, but I don't know it. It takes so long to get to idle, it does take a while, yes. Now. Oh, that's right, we got the exhaust working last time. Love it. To valve 5.4, sounds about right. Subtracts the second number from the first number until it can't anymore. And then it rounds off to a whole number? %2 equals 0. Oh, yes! So it basically does a whole number yeah. That's right. It finds the remainder. Isn't that correct? Of anything, and then, yeah. So what it's doing there is, okay, working away from the amount of 360 that it wants to rotate. Okay. 4 valve 5.4 is terrible. The 3 valve 5.4 is awful. The 2 valve 5.4 is great. If you say so. I hated on engines that amazing is the 6.0 power stroke. Sure. That's right. We're trying to now find out how to get less power the more cylinders we take off. Let's have a look at engine debug stuff. Engine debug. Now this should give us crank and whatnot. Thanks to Simulator Adventures for reminding me of this in one of their shorts with BeamNG tips and tricks. Our flywheel power, there we go. That is unfortunate, it only goes up to 10 kilowatts. That does not sound right. Does it only go up for driving? Yeah. That is the problem. Yeah. It's not going to give us a proper readout at standstill. The only power that it's outputting is to actually get it spinning. I suppose what I could do... Yeah, that doesn't really help us, does it? Let's try the other... dyno? Engine dynometer. What was the other? I saw another one. No, I didn't. I was hallucinating. Yeah, okay, so if we're not accelerating, it doesn't do anything. So we'd have to get up to 5th gear. Oh, jeez. Alright. That happens. I could get a deform thing as well and trigger this to brake, but I think we'll run with it for now. I have to plug in a controller so I can, like, semi-throttle it. What just happened? Overtorque. That one? I don't remember. We're doing some stuff with damage. I can't remember what we were doing. You just my summer card. I'm soon replacing my 600,000 mile 6.0 power stroke with 2013 6.7 power stroke. Sure. Increase radiator effectiveness? This is air-cooled, buddy. Let's just see if we can get the engine to stop if we take off all the cylinders. Let's get to that point. You know what? No, first I'm going to fix this braking problem. So we have cylinders. We should have, like, intake pipe stuff in some of the flex bodies. That's cylinders. I don't know why there's a brake in here, but okay. What about intake? Overhead pipes. So, we have cylinder grips in here. How do we trigger... braking? I think... we can add families to triangles. Or groups to triangles, sorry. BeamNG. Documentation. How old's your kid? Who? 17? Oh, you have a kid. 38 with a 17-year-old. You weren't that young. Okay. Triangles. Function of triangle is quads. Let's hope the first triangles is the triangles we want. Good. Then break. How many breaks are there? There's 13 matches to break. Used to allow triangles to break when triggered by beams in the same break group. No. Flex? Oh, flex bodies is another group. Okay. How do tires work again? Because tires I know have like a... if beams break... default group property is flex body deforms enough and meets that. No, don't care about that. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Then beams is what we want. Flex. Disable mesh breaking. Disables mesh breaking. When breaking allows polygons of a flex body mesh to dynamically remove when an underlying beam breaks. This can be used to avoid excessive stretching of meshes then when parts of its assigned J-beam structure break free. 17, we get a $500 1 liter. Alright. Was I financially able to have a kid at 19? Yes. Was I emotionally ready for all that? Not at all. Sounds about right. Phil, what you're looking for is enabled mesh breaking. Do you mean disable mesh breaking? Deform groups. Used to trigger deform groups. Deform group this beam is a part of. It is also used for damage simulation on some powertrain when the argument is a string, it belongs to a single specific group. Oh no, we don't care about that. Enable rather? Disable. You wrote enable twice, that's fine. I'm also 30 and I'm still not ready and am maidenless still. Yeah, I've been maidenless now since January, though realistically probably since October last year. But it's the first time I've ever been okay with it. Previously, like, I couldn't be in long relationships. And I wasn't able to handle that sort of stuff. And then when I would break up, I just wasn't able to... I was never good with anxiety and stuff. I'm a little bit better with it now, but I still have my limits. If you're on my Discord and in the Linux section, you'll know that I have my limits. Yeah, I just wasn't able to handle being single. So this time, I've got the dating apps. They suck. But I find that I'm only using it like maybe once a month. I'm not really that keen to hop back into a relationship now. I'm really happy. Did the math wrong. My kid was born when you were 21. Yeah, I thought that 19 was a bit wrong, but I was like, I can't be bothered doing the maths, so we'll just leave it. Been married for 18 years? Damn, that's a long time. I've been with 4 dudes, but still 0 girls. Just apparently can't catch female interest. Yeah, I get that. I don't know. I haven't dated a cisgender lady in... Hmm. 8 years? It's been quite a while. It's just that anybody in the LGBT community, no matter of how they're born, are just generally a lot more interested in having relationships, and I think it's partly to do with the actual platforms in which we normally meet on. Grindr, everyone's just like really fucking super eager there. Whether people actually follow through with meeting up when they say they'll meet up, though, that's entirely different, because a lot of the people there, like, most of them are not neurotypical, usually, and struggle to execute upon, not plans, but like promises to do things, which include plans, like parties, meeting up with somebody when you say you'll meet up. So there's that sort of trickiness, but they're just a lot more open. I feel that cisgender women are very... what's the word? Guarded? Because they have a lot of, like, bad experiences with bad guys. Well, they're also, they want super confident people. Like, that's just generally what a lot of people are attracted to. I am just not a super confident guy. I'm just kind of like a... hey, if you don't like me, then that's okay. But what they want is, like, some suave guy to come in, and I suppose that's just what they're used to. You'd like to say that you and your wife are happily married? Oh, that's a way to put it. I was married for about 2 years and separated for 1, I think? Or was it married for 1 and separated for 1? Can't remember. But you have to be separated for 1 year before you can actually get a divorce. So we, it was one of the first times that I realized that I might not be monogamous. Now I'm fully okay with being polyamorous. But back then I wasn't sure, and I just felt like I was a bad partner. I was in my 20s, so when you think about non-monogamy, is the way I'll probably put it back then, the only thing you think of is what you see in the movies, which is like 60-year-old swingers. And you're like, I'm not that. I'm not that. I'm still in my, like, early 20s. That's not me. So, the breakup wasn't because of me. The breakup was because, you know, I'm going to do a little bit of like a hi, I'm Philip, I love Volvos. The person she fell for was named Philip and loved Volvos. Yeah, saw someone be looking for Giga Chads. I don't know about that, but I just want to, I don't know. It's just a bit weird. Also, as you get older, maybe there's just like a cultural thing where a lot of cis women want to be locked down in like a proper long-term relationship, and most aren't interested in polyamory. Also on things like Tinder, I think what I'm missing on my profile is a picture of me in shorts, ripped muscles, holding up a fish on a jetty. I think if I had that, I would probably be getting a lot more swipes. Because nobody really reads the profile. They just see me, kind of chubby, late 30s, beard, and they're like, nah, I like my beard. I thought we were 2 for 18 years. We bragged about having the best relationship until one night when she was at work and changed her mind, ripped the 3 kids apart. That's what I like about polyamory. You don't have to be polyamorous. But if you're years into a relationship, like the last one I had was 6 years long, and most of the reason why that survived is I never ever had FOMO because we were polyamorous, and if I ever felt like it, which I didn't really, it was only like once every couple of years, I'd be like, I want to be with that person. And I wouldn't feel like, but I have to break up with my last relationship before I do that. And it just allowed us to be really super open. We had a rule, though. We would always discuss it. If I ever had an accident with a broken condom, which happens with me quite a lot because all the condoms say extra large. I don't have a particularly long penis. It's just fairly average, but it's very wide. I'm sorry that I'm talking about this. I should probably make this like a much older rated thing, but we're looking at doing coding stuff. I'm not having kids here, hopefully. Condom companies lie about their sizes, and they offer fairly regularly will break. So we would get tested and all that sort of stuff. Oh, I would, at least. She didn't really have that many partners. And if she did, it was, usually she just never went beyond heavy petting. I mean, I've only started trying dating apps, and I've only liked Brack so far. Though you've probably not heard of that one. No, the only ones that I'm on... I was on Grindr. Grindr was really great, actually. People on there were actually just really willing to talk. And they made it shitter and shitter and shitter. But then eventually, they... brought in AI training on your personal private chats. Not a, do you want to opt in? Like, you can opt out. Or any, there was no option. It was just, you had it. So I deleted it. So Grindr's gone. At the moment, I just have Tinder and Tyre. Tinder's pretty shit. Because almost nobody will swipe on me. Tyre is a weird one. I'm not a big fan of it. But it has a lot of LGBT people in there, so that works for me. I know the full thing is LGBTQAI plus sort of stuff. I'm just going to keep it to LGBT. It's easier that way. So I've met a few people on there. I just don't feel the drive to do the whole dating game. I think the one thing that I really don't like about dating at the moment is the fact that you try to, like, you're meeting somebody, you're hitting it off really well online, and then you're like, hey, let's meet up, and then suddenly they're like, oh, well, oh, not right now. Oh, things are difficult. It's like, okay, do you just want to meet up as friends? No. And that just kills the conversation. The other one is when you make plans to see them, and they're all eager and all that sort of stuff, comes to the time, and then they ghost you. And then, like, the next day, oh, I'm sorry, I fell asleep. It's okay just to say that you struggled to actually follow through with the plans. And I will sometimes tell them that, but then I haven't figured out a way to say it in a way that doesn't get them to feel defensive. So I just kind of hint at it. Let's go, yeah, sometimes things can be difficult to follow through with plans. To not, like, immediately say it out front. I'll say things like, I felt a lot of anxiety about it as well. But maybe next time, stuff like that. But just, yeah. People are unwilling to be honest in that regard. I find most of the women here have the fish photos. Yeah, if you're on things like Tinder, Tinder tends to really push the stereotypical hottie sort of thing. What you gotta do is you gotta go in, do 10 swipes, and leave. Swipes left or right. Then that way it won't just start feeding you the dopamine responding sort of looking people. And they will very quickly start showing you only people that are more likely to match with you, and the ones you're actually swiping on or spending more time looking at their profile. That's my hack for Tinder. But then you're limited to like 10 a day. Tried large, could barely fit your finger in? Oh, that's weird. Going into condom. Yeah, whatever. A lot of BLT sandwiches on here. Yeah. I can't wait for a year to see Philman jacked and looking like a Chad, right? Nah. My weight went from like 130-ish to 110, and getting below 110 is a real struggle. So I think this is kind of the way I am for the rest of my life now. I used to always gain weight during relationships and then lose it directly afterwards. But, I'm older, my metabolism slowed down, stuff like that. I'm also very content. So I don't think I'm going to go down the buff route again. I did it so many times. Every time that I go down the buff route, I used to even do bodybuilding there for just a tiny little bit. I get problems with my arms. And if I put pressure here or here, it gets to the point where my hands will start to go numb, and then my arms will start to go numb. Doctors have said, basically, there's nothing they can do. And it becomes a real big problem. So I am limited on the amount of, like, heavy lifting I can do. I can lift a lot, and do it very easily. I am a very strong person. The problem is if I do it for more than, like, 5 minutes of, like, lifting and moving heavy things around in my shed or whatever, I'll be feeling it the next time I go to sleep, because I'll sleep ever so slightly wrong, and then I'll wake up and my hand will be numb, and it'll take forever for it to come back, and you get the pins and needles, and it sucks. The other thing is my back as well. I have a really bad back, and it's only gotten worse. I've had it since I was a teenager. Always have had bad back. Actually, even when I was a child, I used to do that thing where you'd, like, sit up really quickly or stand up very quickly, and then you'd feel dizzy, and I would get to the point of mostly blacking out. But, yeah, my bad's pretty back. But now if I exercise full body too much, my legs will start to go numb. Doctors kind of go, do you want surgery? I'm like, no. Not until I really need it. 195 centimeters, 127 kilos, 24% body fat, been powerlifting and bodybuilding for 22 years. I used to do bodybuilding. Never did powerlifting. I don't think it was really a widespread thing at the time. I had, like, a nice, slightly feminine body shape. Then I hit 26. My metabolism tanked. There's a few different things as to why that'll happen, but a lot of it is not as much your metabolism as what you think. Like, that takes a fairly big thing. It comes down to not so much your exercise, but diet is the thing there that does it in. And things will change to make you change your diet. Low dopamine environment is one of the big things for me. I'd like a nice... And now I'm trying to get rid of that belly. Yeah. Exercise doesn't have a lot to do with weight loss, unless you're talking about initial weight loss. But then if you ever stop the exercise, you put all that weight back on and it doesn't go away. The majority of your weight is dependent on your diet. How much did I used to bench? I think I maxed out at about 120 kilos? No, that doesn't sound right. I think it was more than that. Maybe it was 120 kilos. I can't remember. But I got pretty big on that one. On my legs, I think I was doing... like a lot. Like, I think I was about 300 kilos on the leg press machine. Pretty sure it was over 300 kilos. It might have been over 400 kilos. I remember it was like a lot. Because growing up, I always walked, and I knew not to lift with my back, so lots of leg workouts on whenever I was working on cars, and I used to work on cars a lot and kill my back. Then... yeah. I can't remember where I was going with that. 322 deadlift, 268 kilo bench press. Squatting, that's... might have been in squatting where I got that weight. I can't remember. I just remember being like very disproportionate to my arms. And I had a personal trainer at the time. And they were like, how the hell are you doing so much with your legs? Compared to like my upper body. My upper body looked really bulky, my legs looked fine. Anyway, let's go to disable mesh braking. We don't have any here. Don't have any here or here. Let's open up something. Gate? What is a gate? Is that a thing that I've not seen? Oh. Is that in the game? It is in the game. Huh. I never noticed that. I don't want you. Wait, actually, you know what? We might want you. For now, let's open up a terminal. Zip grep -I U gate. It's under lock J-beam. Locked J-beam. Disable. There we go. That's what we want. Flex bodies. Disable mesh braking. False. Okay. Then... let's find it maybe under common. Okay, what do we got? Roof bar. Common cargo. There's roof bar loads. Roof bar cargo load 2 liter. You said it was in here. Cargo roof bar loads, roof bar cargo load box 2 liter pallet. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Why does it happen on here? It's false. Let's just try that for now. Let's see what happens. I'm guessing there's some sort of like a trigger break route, but we'll just start here. No, still goes. Maybe I'll put it in here. Try that instead. No, that hasn't done it either. So it has to be some sort of brake group stuff done with the flex body. But this doesn't have. Weird. Default is false. Oh. Well, then this doesn't have the disable mesh braking applied to anything. Does it have to have a brake grip, does it? Hold on. Yeah, brake grip, no. No, no, no. Give me a minute. I'm gonna go toilet. I don't know how long she's been here, but she's actually on her bed just in front of the couch. I put it there yesterday and I kind of forgot about it. So She is here. She's just sitting down there. After like half hour segue talking about polyamorous relationship, Venus's weightlifting. Yeah, that'll happen sometimes. I try not to go down that sort of route on streams because it's a bit more mature sort of stuff, and you can't guarantee that children aren't watching, but I'm pretty sure children aren't watching. Now, do we have anything in flex bodies? So we have deform groups. Deform material base, deform damaged. So I think this is about changing... Oh, invis. So it goes to invis. Is that what we want to do? Do we want to turn it to invis? I don't think we do. How do you make a part of a tire and a wheel disappear like they do? Gotta start an After Dark stream for that? The problem is I'm so worldwide that doesn't really work. I suppose, can I actually age restrict the stream? I think I should be able to, right? Spring expansion, long bound, beam type normal, long bound, short bound. Tires just use mesh braking beams. Are those not working for you? Mesh braking beams. Okay, let's have a look at some wheels and tires then. Common wheels, 5 lug, whatever. Okay. It was nice knowing you. Let's go again. Wheels. Wheels. Do I just have to go really slowly? 5 lug. Chariot wheels? Okay. There is mesh braking in here, but that's going to be under pressure wheels. Fuck. Let's see if we can find more information on... Oh, that was the wrong thing. Here. Disable mesh brake. Oh, no, that's what I want. That's what I want. Is it just going to be the same thing? Nope. Mesh braking allows polygons of flex body mesh to be dynamically removed when an underlying beam breaks. This can be used to avoid excessive stretching of meshes when part of its assigned J-beam structure breaks. This can be used to avoid excessive stretching when the assigned part of its J-beam structure break free. Disabling mesh beam braking is useful when breakable beams only act as a structural support. Okay. Let's go back to triangles. Flex? Oh, there's only one. Shit. I can't remember how to... this is something I have done in the past, but it was so long ago. I don't remember. Do we have any... We do not have flex bodies here. Tires use mesh braking beams. No, I mean regular beams with disable mesh braking off. But it says that it's default to off. Do we have to add a group to the beam? Let's try to find more examples. So in here, hubs. No, we don't care about that. Fuel tank. Okay. I'm not seeing what looks to be in the rollback. Oh! Okay, you know, that one has it in beams and as a separate thing, so hopefully we can find that. That is... pickup. Element OP. Pickup. Rollback. Van rollback J-beam. Then we have it on beams. Brake group. Ram mount. So, where's the flex body section? Was it ram mount? Flex bodies. No, it doesn't look like it's applied. Ram mount. Brake group? So when it's a part of a brake group then. But every J-beam section disables mesh braking, so when yours gets red, it'll be disabled. So if you want to use it, you will need to enable it. In all that crap, at the end of the beam section of vanilla parts, where it resets everything, usually gets... Really? Does it? Okay, so that's a default thing. Let's, gate J-beam. Nodes, beams. There's a brake group. That's triangles so I'm looking at. There's a brake group and brake group. This doesn't do that. Are they maybe unbreakable? No, they're not unbreakable. I really want a good F1 mod instead of this RB17 crap. I don't know what RB17 crap is. You won't find an exact replica of an F1 because F1 will not allow their things to be in games that they're not getting licensing money from. Pressure wheels. So, how many results? We have 4 results. Enables and disables mesh braking. Oh, fuck. Okay. Let's apply it to... it'd have to be... Where's the intake? Cylinders. That's right. That's what we want. We're applying it to groups. We don't want these to break, so let's go in here. Disable mesh braking. True. False. Good. Then you want to go down to the beam section. Now, do we have connections between cylinders? It should probably be under brake groups. Attach section. That's just attaching the cylinder to the block. Actually, what I might do is a little bit of tomfoolery. Put you in here. Cylinder group. Put you in squares. Copy you. Cylinder group 1. Cylinder group 2. Ask Rock. No, I'm good. I hate to be that guy, but have you tried disabling west braking false to all of the beams that attach the exhaust together and to the cylinders? No, we're going to create our own. We don't need deform group for this, I don't think. We're going to go cylinder. Let's have a quick look. Where's cylinder 1? It's back here, right? Cylinder 25, cylinder 1, okay. The ones at the back here are cylinder 2 and 3. So 2 and 3 connect to 4 and 1. 1 and 4, okay. Cylinder 1, 2, connecting to cylinder 2. Wait, no. Let's do it this way. 3 to 1, 2 to 4. 3 to 1, and then 2 to 4. Let's double check that. 3, 1. Okay. Then where did I see it? Oh, it just gets turned to true by default and just stays at that the whole time. Large pallet. Is that the same thing? That is the same. Okay. How many are in here? Just the one? Yeah, just the one. So it just goes to true and stays true? Default is false. Disable trigger. Wait, no. Actually, you know what? I think just having the brake group might be the first step. There we go. That's done it. Not a great job, but... Nope, that's the wrong thing. It's kind of broken it off. Some of the mesh is broken. Looks like there's more... Oh, the ignition lead as well. Yeah, ignition wires. ECU intake. I wonder if I do this now. Cylinder 1. Will it still break? It still breaks. Okay, good. So we didn't need this. ECU. How many ECUs do we have? Just the one? Main engine. Internals race. Yeah, I think there's just the one thing. Radial engine, cylinders. That's gonna have to be fixed. Management. Cool. Okay, yeah. What do I want? I want to have the same thing on these. Oh, they should break. Oh, have I got the wrong brake group applied, have I? Oh, this is brake group. That's not what I want. No, that is what I want. Is it? That's not what was meant to happen. So, we are... Nope. There we go. Losing... parts of the ignition and parts of the intake itself. Wish I could break it more completely. First stream you've made? Oh, welcome, Comel over. How's it going? What I don't want to do is I don't want to have to break these up, but I might have to. That's just not conducive. If I break off another cylinder, you'll see the difference. That didn't work. If I break off another cylinder... There we go. It is a considerable difference. It's just not enough as braking. I wonder. Let's copy you. And let's see if there's anything that, like, dictates it in Lua. Optimization, we don't care. Wheels, don't care. JB modifier leaks. Blank equals true. False equals... blank equals true and false equals true. What the fuck? I'm confused by that one. What else we got here? No. Static editor. Oh, something to do with the static editor, okay. Spell checker, beam state. Brake mesh ID. Good. False equal true. Yeah, I know. Helpful. Very helpful. What if you do this quickly? I want to see if that's the part that changed this. Which one was it? That cylinder one? Yes. Yeah, okay. So it is the brake group. is it specifically this part of the brake group? Okay, so it just has to be... just has to have brake groups. All right, let's grab beam, spring, beam, deform. Actually, I want all of this. Spring 10 0. You know what? Let's go 10 10. Why not? Deform 0, strength 0. What? Why does it start flopping? That doesn't make sense. It should only be these ones are weak. Is this anywhere? Just the one? Let's quickly do a little bit of a switcheroo. Nothing. Anything to do with duplicate beams? Oh, no, wait. Strength. There we go. That's what we wanted. Then when it breaks. Okay, there we go. That's what we want. Just wish more broke, huh? Then let's go... 2 and 3. That's gonna be 2. That's gonna be 3. Gonna be me. 2, 3. And we should also have 4. No. I did this wrong. 1, 2, 3. Then you're going to be... That's not how I want to do that. Can I move you to here without causing any problems? Oh, that's not going to work either. Put you there. There we go. That's how we want to do this. Okay, you're going to have... Sums of 2. And we don't need you. Sums of groups 2 and 3. Break 2. Oh, so is that going to cause a chain reaction? Let's see if this causes a chain reaction. It probably is going to. Let's go 4. 4. So if I break one, is that going to just trigger all the way down? I hope it doesn't. Yeah, that does. Okay. I suppose it doesn't actually matter what break group it is, as long as it is a break group. Oh, but I want it to be triggered by those things. Can I make something triggered to break for others, but... like so other things can break this group, but these breaks can't break the other groups? Is that a thing? Have a flaccid edge it a little bit. Looks like VS... This looks like VS Code, but that isn't VS Code icon on the top. This is VS Codium. It's basically VS Code without all the data tracking stuff. Wait, no, I know how to do this. If I have a spring value of 0 and 0, I can then... You know, I don't really need one of these. I don't know why I had more. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's leave those in. Figure this out in a bit, though. Then I can have this multiple times. This will be cylinder group 1. And you'll be cylinder group 2. Okay. That will make it only break the group that's a part of. Okay. Then let's duplicate this. Don't need you. Yeah, I don't know how this is gonna work, but anyway. This is... fuck. So we're connecting to 3. So we're going to have 2 and 3. Then let's connect it to... We've already done 1. Done 2. Then we got 3 connecting to 4. So that'll be 4 and 3. Okay. But then we'll do the other cylinders. So this is 2 and 4. And 3 and 1, 2 and 4. Oh, I've been doing this wrong. Cylinder 1... Oh, no. Cylinder 1 to 2. Cylinder 3... Oh, fuck me. I've done this really poorly. Let's rearrange this. 1 to 2. 2 to 3, 3 to 4. Okay, then 3 to 1, 3 to 1, 3 to 1, 2 to 4, 2 to 4, 2 to 4. Okay. Let's see if this will have that cascading problem that'll cause all of them to break at once. It does not. Good. Don't know what the hell I just broke off then. And wait. Oh, that's something to do with air filters. Okay. 3 and 4 break together. What if we go the other way? Let's break off 4 at the same time. Okay, 4 doesn't break 3, and 2 doesn't break 1. So it's just 3 to 4 that breaks. Just gonna check this. So it's 3 to 1. 2, 3 to 3, 1. Sorry. Yeah, 2, 3 to 3, 1. Okay, good. 3, 3 to 4, 1. 3, 3 to 4, 1. Okay. Then let's check the other direction. 1, 2 to 2, 4. 1, 2 to 2, 4. 2, 2 to 3, 4. 2, 2 to 3, 4. Then 3, 2 to 4, 4. 3, 2 to 4, 4. Okay, no, that's good. So if I break 3, it'll break 4. But that hasn't broken 4 this time. What? I'm confused. Okay, we'll break you. Break you. Break you. Oh no, it didn't break 4. It just so happened to leverage it in quite the right way. Okay, no, that's fine. Can we bring this cylinder back up? Okay. Okay. That looks like less of a mess, but it looks also like the rest of this is going to be completely unavoidable. Alright, moving on. We're going to need to now move upwards. So this is now cylinder. We've moved on from 1. 2, 3, 4. 5 to 6. 6 to 7. 7 to 8. And the groups are 5, 6, 5, 6, 6, 7, 6, 7, 7, 8, 7, 8. That doesn't really matter on the order, but that'll do. Is there an easier way to do this? I don't think there is. Why? 5. Yeah, okay, we could do this. So, 8. We're up to 9. 5 gets changed to 9. 6 gets changed to 10. 7 gets changed to 11. This won't always work. 8 gets changed to 12. Okay. You know what? We could just keep working on this one. That works. So 5 gets changed to 13. Oh, wait. No, hold on. 5 gets changed to 13. 6 gets changed to 14. 7 gets changed to 15. 8 gets changed to 16. Good. To 17? Oh, damn it. Five to 17. Okay. 6 to 18. 7 to 19. 8 to 20. Okay. And the idea is when this mod might be out. No idea. It's just a lot of fettling. 5 to 21. It's on Patreon at the moment, though, if you really want it in its unfinished state. 22. 7. 23. 8 to 24. Okay, back again to 5. 5 to 25. 6 to 26. 7 to 27. And 8 to 28. Okay. What a stupidly big engine like this. Oh, you want it now? Okay. Oh, what just happened? That was a big chug in frame rate just then. Try that again. What exactly is it doing? Oh, the rest aren't causing a problem. It's just the first ever break is causing... Okay, well, that's also an issue. Is it just maybe that one? Just that one is causing an issue. And I'm seeing something here happen. Oh! That specific one breaks all the exhaust manifold stuff. That's what's happening. No exhaust is breaking. No exhaust is breaking. No exhaust is breaking. And again. That one is breaking everybody's exhaust all at once. So. Why is 28... I wonder, is it 27? It's just very specifically cylinder 28. Connected to the exhaust in some way. The problem is the exhausts are a part of their own groups. The exhausts are not part of the cylinder groups at all. Brake groups. No, they're still, the exhaust stuff is still here. Wait. You know, they come off. I might restart the game to see if that fixes whatever the hell is happening. Yeah, I think that's just a bug. So let's relaunch. Give me a second. Where is... That's not what I want. Yeah, that's what I want. That's not right. Weird. Could it somehow be fusing together in some way? It might be a break group thing, but I don't think it is. Do we have break group? That's not one. Yeah. So we have the node is exhaust stuff. This is unbreakable. Weird. Attach section. Brake groups are header groups. Yeah. So there's some sort of leak between the two happening. Head group? Yeah, and cylinder group. So that's, yeah, not correctus. Okay, let's have a look. That's fine. Oh wait, all the exhaust manifolds are gone. Wait! I'm gonna break that one. The exhausts are there. Cylinder 28. Is it maybe just the exhaust itself? So definitely broken the exhaust now. No, the exhaust is still good over here. The exhaust manifold, yes. A little bit at least. Oh, because the cylinders are single-sided as well. Okay. Do you might have them both on the same destruction connection, if you understand what I mean. Yeah, I understand what you mean. But, there is no head group in cylinders, and there is no cylinder group in head group in exhaust stuff. Oh, I don't have a brake group set back to 0? Okay, yep, that's my fault. That's what we did. Okay, I just didn't reset brake. I doubt that was actually the problem now that I think about it, but it is best to have it that way. Good. 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 Okay, that was... Okay. Now what we want to do is generate less power. I wish I could brake exhaust. That's the wrong... It did break the exhaust, though? Oh, no, it broke its exhaust, but it didn't break every other exhaust. As you can see there, that was cylinder 28, broke its exhaust, didn't break every other cylinder's exhaust. It was just that, yeah. Because I didn't end the... Yeah, because I didn't end the brake group, the last brake group was going to apply cylinder 28 to basically everything. That's what was happening there. Everything after it gets processed, that is. So, at least for the exhausts, I think the exhaust comes after in this tree, meaning that everything in there, I think, also gets that brake group. But I don't know how this works. Wait, no, there's no brake group for the main structure parts. Yeah, this all here until here would have had the same brake group. Okay. Now my problem is that the exhaust is still coming out of here. I wonder, is exhaust... Yeah, okay. So it does start from here. Then this is under the turbo. We're not actually using the turbo version at the moment. Cylinders then. Yeah. No. Okay, we have to get rid of is exhaust from here. And make all of the exhausts attached to the engine block exhaust. Okay. Let's, oh, no, that's the wrong thing to do. Yeah, let's do it that way. We go there, that's everything but the quote. Everything but the quote, good. Then, why are these different? Weird. I don't know. That one's different. Nope, that was wrong. Nope, nope. Oh, yeah. You know what? Actually, I have a better idea. From here. from you to you. Place that. Nothing. Good. Okay, there we go. Much safer. Then we're going to want to attach everything to cylinder 7. No. Yes, everything to cylinder 7. So we're going to find the attach groups for cylinder 7. And we're going to apply the is exhaust to it. Where do we start attaching? Here we go. So, which one is the engine? 3L or 3R? I don't even have it on here. Alright. That was, I think. And this is what I want. You go on to here. Okay, is exhaust. Then L goes to R. Okay, R is the root exhaust node. Then on the cylinders, R. Okay. So what I want to do is find you. 3R. Okay. Then we have it in the brake groups as well. Good. Oh, then we run out of attaching to 3Rs. Okay. Three R. Oh wait, that also needs to be 7. Okay. 7. Okay, good. This is the one we want. 15. 16. 17. 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4. Hey, here we go. Then back to is exhausts. Okay, now, hopefully, if we break the exhaust pipe, it'll stop pumping out exhaust. Did I disable engine thermals by any chance by fucking things up? No exhaust start nodes specified. L to R. L is good, then everything attaches to R, correct? Yes. Everything is connecting to engine 3R. So it is there. L to R. And then R to all of the cylinders. Then the cylinders go from 7 to 3. Then from 3 to our manifold. Yes, that is all correct. You know what? I don't think I saved it. Let's try that again. Is it not refreshing? What's that? Have I think I may have crashed it. We'll see how it goes. I was going to ask if there's a way to fix the stretching that happens when you break apart the pistons. That's kind of what we're already worked on a little bit. I just wish that there was more I could do. Theoretically, I wonder if I flip some of the I think this is just broken. It's just not it's not responding anymore. Alt F4 doesn't seem oh, there we go. And terminate. I wonder. So I have like the short beams between two really close cylinders. Maybe that's breaking only the parts of the mesh that are right next to it. I wonder if I expand those to the far sides of the cylinder and I'll break more maybe. I could also have like a cascading thing. Since the fuel runs in one direction, I could have it if you break a cylinder at the beginning of the fuel line, it'll go further back as well. To like take out the entire cylinder row. BeamNG on Proton is very unresponsive. Have I broken it? Is the maybe the exhaust tree is like really complicated now. It doesn't even want to alt tab away from it properly. I've alt tabbed away and the audio is still playing. I think the exhaust tree might be too complicated. I wonder if I fork less from this one exhaust node. Maybe there's a problem with having too many things. Alright, let's have a look at this twisted engine block. That's not what I wanted. 3D scene. Let's make... So we have like the left side. Alright, we can split this up to a few more variants. EN3L, EN4L. Then we'll make this splitting that way. EN4C. And we'll go 1R 1C and 2R. 1R. 1C and 2R. Okay, now all of those are their things. Let's go and have a look at our quote. And 1R to 1L. Yes. It's still building it out. Yeah. Ooh, okay. You don't want to alt tab at all. Let's go. EN2. Okay, there we go. Then we can just find the ones that are... Okay, good. Duplicates. 3. Done. 4. Done. But then there's also more of these, isn't there? Yeah, there's a 4 center. Oh, I should probably be more careful about this, shouldn't I? R to L. R to L. R to L. Okay, good. Because there's some center ones here. So, 4 center. 4 center was one, right? Yeah, 4 center is 1. That goes to 3 center. I should have done the center ones differently. 4 center to 3. There we go. Then I want... One is done, right? Yes, 1 is done. Good. 1C to 2C. There we go, that's where it is. 2R to 2L. I think we did that one already. Yes. So we did 1, 2, 3, and center. Then 3L to R we did. 4 center to 3 center. Yes. Then 4L to 4R. We did that, right? Yes, we did that. Okay. Now we have a bunch more to go from, and this is where we're going to get a little bit more complicated, because now we're going to start looking at cylinders again. So, you're done. What is cylinder 2 closest to? How's this coming along? Oh, it's done. Okay. And it's really freaking chugging too. First cylinder bank. Probably going to be closest to 4L. 4L, 4C, 3L. You know, I'm going to rechange these center nodes. Oh, we got left and rights fucked up. That's also a part of the reason. ENC. Sorry, EN1C. Okay, let's replace all of EN1C with... Yeah, let's go with EN1C. Just on that. You know what, actually, I want to rearrange this. ENC1. Yep. 2C. How would I do that? Yeah, let's turn that back. C1. C. I can't think of how I would do that. You'd have to change all of the things. Whatever. Alright, so first one's for EN. 4L. So, how do we do this? EN. There we go, that's how we did that. Well, you still want to go to cylinder 7 of everything, though. But you're cylinder 1, which means you're way back here. Your closest engine block is... EN4L. EN4L is... That is... okay, so R is the exhaust there. So... oh, okay. Ah, that's the wrong way around. The closest one to you would then be 2L. L. Okay, good. This is going to get tricky, but this is how we will do it. Cylinder 2. Are you closer to the end or to the middle nodes? I can't actually see that at all. Too much happening. You know what? I can go into debug, turn off cylinders. So 2. It'll be closer to the center. Okay, so what were the center ones? Center 4 and 1. 1 connects to 2 center. Okay. Then cylinder 2. Does connect to 2 center. Good. It's already there. So. Whoa, why are you chugging so much? Is it 3D sync? It might be 3D sync. Alright, then 3 will also go to 2 center. Then the last one will go to 3L goes to 3R, right? 3L is the exhaust. Okay. So I think 1L is the receiving end. Okay. So 4. Does it connect to 1? It does not connect to 1L. Okay. Yay, fun. Do we get the same dealio with the next cylinder? What happens next cylinder over? Which is the next cylinder over? Cylinder 5 is over this way. Which is over here. Yes, okay. So 5 will do exactly the same thing. That was... Shit, what was the first one? Already forgotten. 2L. Okay. That's what we're doing. There is no connection to 2L. Then it was... Fuck. 2 center? 2 center. 2L, 2 center, 1L. 2, 2, 1. Okay. Good. 2 center is here. Then connecting to 1. Wait, no, this is 2 left. 2 center. 2 center again. Then you connect to 1L. Oh, hey, let's do that again. 9. Cylinder 9 will be over here. You know what? You are perfect. You're going to go to the same thing. So 2 left. Let's double check that. 2L is the receiving end of 2R. Yes. 2L. Not here. But we have 2R? Cylinder 9 to 2R. Really? So that's the wrong way around. Weird. Then to 2 center. I'm going to change all of these to L, because these should be on the L side. Total L. Okay, yes. So you also go to 2 center. Then 1 left. Hey, you're on there. Okay. Cylinder 13. Starts on the very bottom. I think you're good to still run on this same thing. 13 is center back. 2R. I wonder, could I attach directly to 2R? Because it's got plenty of its tree. Yeah, let's just try that. Directly to 2R. Hey, it is there. Then, what comes after that? In the middle at the bottom is 1C. 1C is exhaust as well. Okay. Then 1C again. And then we want at the front 2R, 1C, 1C, 1R. One R right at the top. Okay. Then the next lot, back right. Back right will be like 1L. One L is the receiving end. Okay, that's fine then. I suppose it doesn't really matter. I could just go the closest one, which would be 4R. Maybe. Not sure. Cylinder 17 is not attached to 4R. Wait. One, back left. Huh. It should. 4R. 18. We'll go to center. What's in the center of this? Ugh, they're messing about. You know, let's go 1C on that one. Good, 1C is already there. Uh... 19 is going closer to the front. C. Oh, whoops. Grab a curly bracket. Then cylinder 20 will be at the very front. The very front is 1R. May as well leave that in there. That should be there. Cylinder 21. Middle back. Middle left. EN4R. Okay. EN4R. Okay. EN4R is not here. Weird. Then next is going to be 3C. 3C is right there, good. Again. What's happening? It's really chugging along. Cylinder group 24 is front left. It should be 3R. Hey, perfect. 3R. Then, last cylinder, group 25, back upper left. 4R. Good. Back upper left. What was that again? 4R. 4R is not here. It is here. Okay, my bad. There we go. 26. Go to 3C. Right there, good. Then after 3C, goes 3C again. Then the very front is 3R. Perfect. Okay, let's see if Demon G still struggles. Does it even work at the moment? No, it does not work right. Does it rebuild the exhaust tree on just resetting? That shouldn't be happening. What the hell? I'll take my jack off just to do whatever the hell it's doing. Finding the limits of Beam's exhaust builder in this one. Yeah, I don't know why it's causing such a problem. I'm going to hit Control R anyway. Can I Alt-Tab? Good, okay, Alt-Tabbing does kind of work. And Alt-Tabbing back gets rid of some of the particle problems. The motion blur is gone. We'll see what happens. I wish there was a debug to highlight the it's really hard to see. Highlight the exhaust tree. That would be super helpful. I wonder, could I make my own debug for that? You know, also waiting for that. We don't have a whole lot more to do. Draw, cylinder, map hot lapping, debug drawer. Okay. What? Oh no, sorry. Traffic vehicle external debug. AI viz drift object tool. Drift object slot traffic path render utilities. VE J-beam picker. Pick a beam. I don't think that's the one we want. This is the one we want. Okay. You're still working away? Alright. I want to have a look at my computer resources at the moment. It's not overutilizing or anything. Apparently 65 gigabytes of RAM is full. Lots of VRAM is used. Just give me a second. I wanna... No, it doesn't reveal anything. We're good. What is using my RAM? It's not gonna tell me, apparently. Where is Beam and G? Is there a search in here? There is not a search in here. Collapse all. Nope. I suppose collapse all does not actually do collapse all. Libre Wolf is using 3, Blender's using 2, Discord's using 1, Mission Center is using 300. I hate it when it's so unclear like this. Don't think that's doing anything. Okay, maybe in here. Yeah, okay, so the root doesn't actually show the maximum amount of RAM being used. That's fun. Brave is using lots of little bits. Codium, using a fair chunk. What I'm looking for is BeamNG. Steam. Steam runtime. Brave. BRAP. Nope. BRAP. Nope. 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 Cardium. Nope. Nope. I just want to see fucking if it's Beam and G, it's causing this goddamn issue. You're a piece of shit. You know that, right? It's really hard to see, because there we go, like a gigabyte and thing are very small. So it is BeamNG that's using up 41 gigabytes at the moment. It doesn't really look like it's growing. So I'm not too concerned, but there's clearly some sort of memory leak happening. Or possibly what I've done is I may have accidentally looped exhaust back around in on itself. I don't know if that's a problem though. If I attach the left and right exhaust of a normal car, I don't think that causes any sort of problem. Would have I done that though? I tried to stay in line. There was only one where maybe I went out of line. I could remove a bunch of things. Yeah, I can get rid of the blocks beam is exhaust and just turn all of them into his exhaust because they're all close to something. You know, before I do that, Let's see if we can, you know what, fine. All right, let's Alt F4 out of this. There we go, terminate. We did, whoa, did it just close off my VS Codium as well? Weird. Let's relaunch, see if we have the same issue. Is that the end of the music? It is. All right, let's go next page. Oh, there we go. Oh, I just realized. Somebody brought this up last time. That there was a command to make BeamNG skip the pick thing. Like a pick which version. Yeah, we're skipping that section, which is good. Finally. I wish that there was an option just in the game launcher itself just to go skip to this. But I suppose if you do it in the optional extras thing in Steam, then you know how to undo it as well. Works. Okay. Having the same issue. The question is how long is it still going to be the same length? Looks like it's still going to be the same length. Okay. Alright. Let's be rid of you. And we're going to redo this exhaust tree thing. Actually. It's only the center ones that are concerning. Yeah, okay, let's add his exhaust to basically all of these. Okay, so... Are we using up that RAM again? Is that happening again? It's not happy. First cylinders can connect to 4L. Only have to do this 28 times, don't worry guys. So what was it? Oh, you're fine. Yeah. Okay. That's what we wanted. Okay. You get to 4L instead. Then next is 4C. So 2 lots of 4C. I know that's the wrong way around. Usually it's C4. 4C and 4C. Then the front 3L. You're going to tell me? You're not going to tell me, are you? 3L. Keep missing that last bracket. Okay, so next is 5, which cylinder 5 is back upper left, back upper right. So you'll also get 4L. Then it's 4C, right? Yep. C. Then 3L. Then next bank, 9. Hard right. You can get 2L. Hey, perfect. 2L, 2C, 2C, 1L? Yes. Then 9, 10. Wait. Cylinder 9. Gets 2L. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, no. 9, 10, 11, 12. 1L is at the front of 5? Yes. Then cylinder 13. Bottom right. You can get 2R. Hey, perfect. 2R, then what's after 2R? 1C. 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 And what's after 1C? 1R. 1R. Perfect. Then cylinder 17. Right here. Bottom. Kinda left. And you can still get 2R. Oh, 17. You've gone to 4R. I mean, you can go to 2R. Whoops. Cylinder. 15, 16, 17. Okay, cylinder 17. You've gone to 4R. You can stay on 2R. After 2R, 1C, 1C, 1R? Yeah, okay. 1C, 1C, 1R. Okay, did that already anyway. Next is 21. 21 is hard right. Hard right. We'll start at 4R, 3C, 3R. 4R, 3C, 3C, 3R. Good. Then cylinder 25 is the last bank. Top right. 4R, 3C, 3C, 4R. So 4R, 3C was it? Yeah, 3C. 3C, 3C, then 3R. Perfect. Okay. That's the new Wombo combo. Does this even work? No. It still doesn't work. It should work a lot better now. Hold on. Where is this coming out from? can actually see where it's coming from. It's like it's starting too big of a thing. I see one puffing out the front, whatever. Let's do the unthinkable. Try to refresh again. Oh, okay, it loads much faster now. Is it fixed? No, it's not. Shit. Why is it poking out the front of the engine? So, is exhaust. I believe 1R and L have both been used. 2R and L, I believe, have been used. 3R and L, I believe, have been used. Let's check. In 3L. Yes, that got used. 4R does not have the thing on here. Whoops, that was my bad. I doubt that was what was causing the issue. But then 1, 2, 3, and 4 in the center, I think they're all fine. And the only ones that don't have it are like the engine front and F-wipe. Because we all know about F-wipe. Let's check. Cylinder 7 going to cylinder 3? Is 3 meant to be the one that it pokes out from? Yeah. Underscore 3. That doesn't work, does it? There we go. Okay, 7.3 is exhaust. 7.3 is exhaust. 7.3, 7.3, 7.3. Good, good, good. That's all good then. Are they unhappy that I have 2 outs and then it connects that way past this one? Is it trying to say that then this one is connected to this one, it goes is exhaust, is exhaust? It's not like a one-way system? No, that doesn't work, because there's dual exhaust that come out of things like the pickup, and then they go to one. It doesn't try to poke it back into itself. Let's have a look at that. Let's bring out a pickup. Spawn new. Spawn new. The exhaust goes back down, yeah, and then comes back into the exhaust manifold. Do we have common still open? We do. That's gate. I'm not using gate anymore. Pickup. Engine V8 4.5. His exhaust. His exhaust. That doesn't have EXML. As far as I know, beam exhaust can only split, not merge, diverge, not converge. But, well, I think I ran into this problem with the bike. I had a similar thing with the universal automation engine swap. Alright, let's go is exhaust. What else we got? Goes to engine mounts, and engine mount to... Oh, EXM. Oh, this is under headers. Okay. Then let's have a look at for pickup exhaust. V8 is exhaust. EX2, EX1 goes to exhaust mounts. So EX1 L's and R's. Then we go 1R to 2R, which goes to here. Then we have left to left. Goes to 4R. 2R goes to 4R. Yeah, so they do a converging. We can even just simply select all of these, and we can see, yeah, that was a much easier way of doing it. So they can converge. Then... is it poking out from the center or just from the front? Oh well, that's news to me. Yeah, I remember the pickup was the one that I actually had this problem on. Where is the center nodes? See all the cylinders. Fuck me. Oh, this is so hard to see. So many fucking nodes. EN4C, here we go. Okay. So they're all around there, which is closer towards the front. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think they're doing feedback. Which they shouldn't be, because clearly we can see here that they do converge. That's not what I want to look at. I want to look at all is exhaust. All just everything this is exhaust. I wish I could... I think it's Shift Alt, right? No. Alt? Shift? No. There was a thing to put in multiple cursors. remember how to do that. Preferences, settings, multi-cursor. Multi-cursor modifier, Alt. The modifier used to add multiple cursors to with the mouse. Go to definition and open link mouse gestures will adapt such do not conflict with the Alt. I was holding control. Alt. There we go, that's what we want. Okay. Oh, you're not going to bring in the engine, are you? Oh, wait. I've got an even easier idea. If I select here, good, still... Okay, good. Then... I'm going to go right here. That starts getting more. There we go. Okay, that's got a bunch selected now. Really? Can you show me all of the beams that are selected or not? Huh. You can show multiple lines. So we have you up here. But if I go like this, it shows all of the selected lines. So what if I go U and Alt? It doesn't like multiple cursor. What if I go this line selected? Oh, that doesn't work either. Oh, bugger. Alright, is there a debug for exhaust tree? I'm going to try to create my own debug. So I have defaults? Defaults, okay. Let's grab a default. You are vehicle, so let's go lower. Folder, vehicle. Then, how do I monkey script this? Monkey hook this, sorry. Oh, there's more. Draw cylinder. Draw cylinder is not in here. Okay. I wonder if I have to monkey hook into this. Frick, I don't remember how to monkey hook. might just cheat. That's not what I wanted. I'm gonna change that. Fine. All right. Yes, Guardian. There we go. You know what? We could make it its own thing. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. We could just have it overwrite. Yeah, you know what? I don't need to monkey hook. This isn't a public mod. We'll just overwrite. Okay. Beam type. Beam type names. No, we don't care about that. All beams. Beam type colors. No. Triangles don't care. Triangles don't care. Initial state. Vehicle. No text names. No viz names. Okay, here we go. Beam. Let's go. Exhaust. There is no exhaust in here. Okay. Just thought I would check. Use range. No. Exhaust beams. That should do. Then there's only one reference to this. Fuck. Symbol. Type plus broken. Damn it. Oh, you're not in your own thing, huh? Move to new window. There we go. Good. Is it still gonna show the same thing in here? Do that. No, it's still showing it's a part of this window. Why? Let's open a new one. Then we'll open it. There we go. Now it's its own thing. Still showing it in other files. Close. What the fuck is happening? Moving on. So we have our new thing. Beam damp velocity split. That's not going to help us. Let's go old stress. What the hell? Oh, wait, no, I think I know how this works. No, we're meant to go beam viz mode. That's what we want. Okay. Where's the second lot of beam viz mode? Okay. Visualize beams. Mode is equal to that mode ID is what we get. Okay. If not mode, then return false end. Local name, mode name, mode.name. So we have mode ID. So for beam, what? Beam viz mode 1, beam modes. Beam vid with alpha, beam torsion. Okay. Alright. I'm getting there. Mode ID. Beam viz mode and modes. So mode ID, viz mode beam, singular, is 1. It's just 1. Then the modes plural is the name things that we've got. So what have we got in here? Name is equal to that. Okay. Yes. So, this will have a name and the actual name. So, if not mode. Okay, so if it ends up that there's a name in the list that doesn't exist, then it returns this as a false thing, and it just ends what it's doing. Mode name is equal to mode.name. That is fine. Huge and negative huge. Great. What is huge? Huge! If mode ID equals 1, then return dirty end. Whatever. Highlighted beams. If simple. Ah, mode numbers. Okay. If mode ID is 7, then it just goes through all of the modes. Why have they done it this way? That makes no fucking sense. Displacement. Okay. How do they know? I'm so confused. Mode ID is equal to beam viz mode, which would be 1. Beams count. Beams count is not here. Is 0. This is on initiation. Or on init. Table size C. Beams and oh wait, no, yeah, first it's doing a check to see if there is beams. If there is beams, then it's going to go the table size. If there is not a beams, then it's going to go to the all section, which is 0. Okay, yeah. So they're getting the table size. render beam text. Oh, we don't care about beam text. Beam visualizer. So it's going through all of the beams. Okay. How are we getting a mode ID? Where does mode ID change? If mode ID equals 2. This doesn't make sense. So mode ID equals 1. Oh, this is text. Whoops. Visualize beams. Okay. Visualize beams. Okay. How does this work? What? Ah! So mode ID is always going to be 1. We go into beam viz modes, 1. Viz modes is going to be 1. So it's going to go to the first entry of the beams. I'm just gonna grab this quickly, chuck this in here. Okay, that'll make my life a little bit easier to go back and forth. I'm sorry, what? Oh, this is for torsion. Okay, yeah, no. That's for rails. That's okay, yeah. Then support only, maybe. Okay, there we go. Now there's only support only. Okay. Welcome, Carter Mew 32. Carter Mew? Welcome. Just trying to get a debug to work. How does it know? It goes beam viz, then it goes into beam viz modes and says, hey, look for number 1. Should be this. Or does beam viz mode change if a menu is selected? Alright, let's see where else this comes up with. Update debug draw. If mstate beam viz mode 5, beam viz mode 6, then report beams broken before tool was open. Oh, okay. Skeleton mode changes. There's no, like, get beam viz mode? Okay, hold on. Which one is it? Oh, we want with an S. No, we don't. Maybe we do, I'm not sure. Update deeper. If beam state vehicle, beam viz mode 5 or that, and so they're the broken things. Report that the beam's already broken, so it's not going to update that. Skeleton mode change comes in with a change. Set mode, beam viz mode, beam viz modes, beam viz mode plus change. Okay. Then I think that's what we want to find out where this skeleton thing happens. Skeleton mode change. All right. Then, so it's getting an update, so it just knows what number to go for. Then our number should be... Okay, good. There we go. Ours is approximately 42. Haha, the meaning of life. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, that's what I wanted. 42. This is so weird that they did it this way. This is so... I almost call it stupid. 14. Bonded beams bound. 15. 16. Draw, visualize beams. What do we get up to? The rest. Okay, well, maybe I should... Oh, fuck. This is so stupid. I think this is very stupid. This feels very stupid. Is that... And... less than... 41. Then... They just keep doing else ifs, huh? Table clear. Do they have table clear and everything? No. Let's find something that's similar to what we're doing. So we're looking for... something similar. Highlighted, broken only, type. There's no tag here. Do we want type? Yeah. Let's go with type. So type would be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, how do they check it here? v.i if part selected. Okay, no, we don't want that. Support only. We might grab support only and chuck it. The end of this. I'm gonna mark and beam beam viz. Good. Alright, now I can see that. Mark beam viz. Good. If you're wondering what I'm doing with the mark stuff, it's adding a thing here for me to be able to see it easier. Then I wanted to go with mark. Yep. Support only comes up as only. Then I want to go to like 16, 15, 16. Okay. And mark. The rest. Let's chuck you in here. Hold on. Oh wait, no, that's fine. I think we want this to be down here. That's what we were getting stuffed up by. Okay. New line? What's new line? New line? 2 words? Line. No. Don't see anything coming up with that. What's new line meant to be? Don't forget to like us. Hey, thanks, Butch. If anybody doesn't know, Butch Gaming is also a YouTuber who will sometimes do modding content. I'm going to go with beam type colors. That's fine. Color RGB. That's fine. Beam count. Beam data beams. If parts selected. Path part. Parts tree. Parts. If beam type equals. Okay, so I don't want if beam type. I want. Well, 0. Weird. Okay, that doesn't match. Beam type colors, beam type. Beam type colors, fine. What's beam type colors? Okay, yep, no, that's fine. We can, oh, damn it. Alright. Broken, we'll just copy you, put you there. Beam, broken, beam normal type, hydro, anascophic. Beam. Is exhaust. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, or I could say Merry New Monsieur. What was it? I think somebody explained it. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year's is meant to happen between Christmas and New Year's, or something like that. I can't remember. It was a really long time ago. But yeah. Until then, it's like Happy Holidays, Merry Christmas, then a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year happens at Christmas. Just about finished on a quick and dirty mod to add the porta potty to a bunch of the trailers, truck beds, and roof bars. Oh, cool. As loads, yeah. Welcome, Backed Blue Wolf. Hi, Philman. What you mod making? At the moment, I'm trying to make a exhaust debug. Support only. There we go. Is exhaust. Mark is exhaust. Okay. I'm going to do this again. Is exhaust. There we go. There we go. Don't worry about the mispronouncing my name. I get that a lot, even IRL. Spect? Is that not how that's meant to be said? Beam type colors. It's exhaust. If beam type. Okay, so I don't want beam type. I want if is exhaust. Okay. Let's hope I don't have to restart the game for this to work. Probably will. Let's, quickly... My defaults. Then... Debug. I think I broke debug. Definitely broke debug. Let's relaunch. Now you got it right the second time? Oh, SPAC'd. Oh, yeah. At first I couldn't tell whether things, the next word started sort of thing, which is a problem with just these sorts of names. If you wanted to keep it like coding, like kind of what we do with the Lua coding here, you wouldn't have the capital S, you'd have the capital B, and the W would be capitalized. Just if, you know, you did a lot of Lua stuff. Or at least Lua in JB, in BeamNG, I don't know. I really don't know nomenclature for, would be syntax for other coding languages or practices or whatever. Let's see. Nope, still broken. JB and visualization. Control N does not work. Okay, so me having this as a mod has completely broken everything. What if I Control Z everything? Okay, it's back. What did we break? We'll do one by one. You know, actually, we can bring up nodes, and then we can just... When it disappears, is probably when it will break. Seems to still be working. Oh, wait. I think I know what I did wrong. If mode ID equals 42. That's probably what we did wrong. What about them? Are they the problem? They are the problem. Okay. Then I'm going to turn this back on and see if that's what's happening. Okay, let's turn on beam visualization, exhaust beams. Attempt to perform arithmetic on coal, nil value. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. We're gonna go... Oh, yeah, you. Shit. Beam type, beam broken. Let's go beam broken on that. What was the thing? So we had like a beam type. Okay, yeah, you know what? That is actually where the error Good. Okay, then. Hey, presto, we've got a debug for our exhaust. That was way too many steps. They did that weird. Now, let's bring out Big Chungus here. Is it still puking out the wrong ways? Yes, it is. Okay. This shouldn't have a width and transparency. I told them not to. Whatever. Okay. Why is there connections in between the two? Did I just... yeah. That shouldn't be an issue, though. Less messes. Okay. Just fucked me a little bit. Welcome back, Hoggard. Why is it puking its guts out? Am I seeing? Yeah, it is coming out of things that it should be coming out of. I'm seeing it. There's no ends at some of these. This is the only one where it's not coming out of a thing. I think. This is a part of a loop. It should only be coming out of the back. It might be trying to make a pipe from one exhaust emitter node to another exhaust emitter node. If that happens, I think the pipe just ends and spits out smoke. Might be trying to make a pipe from one exhaust emitter node to another exhaust emitter node. If that happens, I think the pipe just ends there and spits out smoke. The exhaust emitter nodes are not connected to each other. Yeah, there's no exhausts made here. And there's no exhausts made here. There is no is exhaust connected here, and these turbos are not utilized. Yeah, that's not happening. They are connected, but they aren't set to is exhaust. Is that what you're saying? They're connected even though they don't have is exhaust attached to them. It can't be that exhaust emitter nodes are attached, because there's a lot of engines with two exhausts coming out of it, and they're maybe attached. Actually, I don't know if they are attached. Let's check out the pickup. We just had it open. Here's exhaust. So we have 2 L and R. No, 2 L and R are attached, and they don't cause a problem. Want to hear something cursed? Here it is. Merry Christmas, thank Miss Ween Star. Sure. A combination of that, Thanksgiving, Halloween, Easter, and Merry... Yeah. Of course, Ween Star is the one. I would it be coming out of the wrong nodes. Engine. This one is on its own. Which to be expected is an odd number. They're all attached. I think it's also coming out of the cylinders itself by the looks of it. Yeah, that is definitely coming out of the cylinders. Because I was watching this one right here, and it's... Yeah, it's chuffing smoke. That makes no sense. Unless there's like some sort of overload or something, and it's just like breaking down, maybe revealing a bug of some sort, not sure. Material stuff not found, type of link not found, cylinder 119 to CY 119. CY 119. Oh. What's happening? Why have we got a weird split, but not really a split window? Sure. I think this is meant to be just cylinder 19, right? What the fuck? There we go. Okay. Yeah, no, that was my mistake. 13, 14, 15. What the fuck? (13, 14, 14, 15, 15 to 16. Oh, there's just a messed up one in the middle here. 9, 10, 11. No. Oh, 12. Okay, yeah, the last one doesn't get a thing. 13, 14, 15, and 16. Then this is meant to be like 17, 18 to 19. What? 17 to 18 to 19 to 20. That's not right. 17, 18. 20 to 20. Oh, yeah, no. 18. There we go. That's what we're doing wrong. 19. Then 19 to 20. Okay. Now, the cylinder grips are all fucked up. 13 and 14. So this will be 17. 18. 17. 18. Then 18, 19, 18, 19, then 19, 20, 19, 20. Okay, good. All right. I don't know if that's the problem. That was very fucked up. No, that wasn't the problem, but it should be a little bit better now. Create those materials in a second. Keeps on harping on about. Let's fix these materials. It keeps on asking me for it. I want big red block. I want a couple of you. What is the crank? Crank is aloe. Okay, yeah, big rotor end. We haven't baked anything out. Exclusion map. Don't care about you. Base color map? No. Base color. No, there is no base color palette here. Pal. Is it 1 Ellen palette? I feel there's 2. Fuck it. You know what? You can keep the base color map. That's fine. Metallic. Okay. Normal map. Don't have a normal map, but we'll leave it. It's fine. Metallic factor. Good. Alright. After you is block dirty. Good. Okay. It's just those 3. Dirty int. Yeah, okay. Sorry, just those 2. We'll get those things baked in a bit. Alright. Now, still the wrong ways. That is definitely coming out of cylinders as opposed to just exhaust things. the BeamNG modding section. Nobody ever goes to here, but we'll just check it out anyway. What would cause an extremely complicated exhaust to emit? Complicated to emit particles from the wrong nodes in the tree. Let's see if we ever get a response on that. Probably won't. I could try to make this simpler, make all 7s on the cylinders, but then I want it to be able to brake. Yeah, I want to be able to turn off. How does exhaust emitters work? You know what? You're good. So what would we look for? Particles? Particles, common module particles, blah, blah, blah. And let's go. Is exhaust. GPM modifier, link spell checker, combination. Engine thermals law. Search for exhaust start node. Build exhaust tree. So this is exhaust tree building stuff. Great. So the particle emitters are not here. Search for the exhaust start node. So it goes through here, does all the node things. Find all exhaust beams. For that underscore B in pairs. B data beams do. If B is exhaust and type B is exhaust is a Boolean. No, it's just main engine. You mean string? Parent engine dot name. Ah, is exhaust. Okay, so if it's either true or part of that, then I can have it set to true as a Boolean instead of the parent engine. Huh. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Is there like a find exhaust end node? Because we've got exhaust start node. Exhaust start nodes. Exhaust tree. So we added exhaust beam cache and exhaust beams dot BCA. Going through all of the beams, okay. Exhaust tree for underscore n, exhaust start nodes. Exhaust tree children start node NCA. Oh, it's setting that up. Okay. Children. Exhaust to start with. In iPads. Okay, so it's doing it in order. If N is exhaust and type is exhaust. Oh, this is just going through the notes. So yes, all of those are going to be start notes anyway. Chat, is it time to open the gummy bears? You're asking chat, not me, I suppose. Exhaust tree. Children. Start. Child. Pass exhaust tree. Okay. Exhaust beam cache. Start node lookup. I wonder if I turn all my exhaust nodes into FLT max. Yeah. Oh, wait, actually, I don't think we care about it for this group. A lot of things. Let's just make sure I did this right. 8, 7, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 19, 20, 19, 18, 20, 19, 19, 18, 18, 17, 16, 15, 15, 14, 14, 13, 12, 11, 11, 10, 10, 9, 8, 7, 7, 6, 6, 5, 4, 3, 3, 2, 1, 2, 1. Okay. 8, 7, 7, 6, 6, 5, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 2, 9, 9, 8, 8, 7, 6, 5, 5, 4, 4. Okay, yeah, no, that's all good. Yeah, we don't care about that particular one. Then is exhaust. Good. FLT max. FLT max. That should cover all of these, because I wonder if they're maybe breaking in some sort of way. No, they're still coming out. Okay. The Haribo gold bears are open. I don't get Haribo. Like, I've had it. It's just a lot of people talk really highly of it, and for me, it just does nothing. Like, I mean, it's a little bit sugary and sweet, but it's just not exciting. But actually, should have at least 2 lines between these. I don't think that's fixed anything. I'm just fiddling around with things. No. How am I doing? Welcome, Just Hail. How's it going? I'm doing okay. Just a little confuzzled right now as to why shit's all fucked up. Let's just make sure we don't have a turbo thing on. Engine. Exhaust empty. Radial engine. Cylinders. Intake as got intended. This is meant to be. What's it called when an exhaust flares out and collects more things? I'm just gonna call it exhaust collector. Exhaust collectors. And I'm also gonna pluralize intakes. And slots, radial engine. No, that's not what we want. Cylinders, engine management, engine lock block, eyeboard, engine mounts. So, okay. That's not what I wanted. Intakes, yeah, good, okay. Intakes and headers, as got intended. Exhaust collectors, okay. Just called a collector? Okay. Thank God the Gurney corner is in the top left. Sure. Wait, is it not coming out of the exhaust, so the engine block nodes themselves? No, I think I saw a little puff come out of here. Puff of magic particle. God, it's so hard to see. Let's turn up the particle stuff. Particles. Take that from 0.5 to 5. And then instant afterfire coefficient. I just closed off the pickup engine. Let's have a look at that. .5, 1.5, 2. That's to times it by 2, 2.5. So at 0.5, timesing it by 2 would take it up to 2. Let's put this then up to 5 and sustained after, which would be the same sort of deal. Okay, let's go to 4 because I just noticed that at least on one of them it was slightly less. Yeah, lots of particles. Oh, hold on. That actually might make my job a little bit easier. Come on. I'm trying to pause it on some fires. Yeah. Fine. All right. Let's slow it way down. Too slow, maybe. I'm hearing the pops, but I'm not seeing the pops. Oh, there's one. Try to catch another one. Come on, there was more than, meant to be more than 2, right? we go. Caught one. Caught a few. What? So that one looks to be coming off of... Yeah, I think that's coming out of the block. It's a little bit hard to tell, though. Show us some more, please. I want to catch it at the moment of its conception. Please. Come on! Show me the money! Oh, will it not do it because there's things in the way? Damn it! I just want to see where it's coming out from. God damn it! I think it won't show a thing. Oh! I think the particle emitters might have the same deal for these like exhaust afterfire things as props, because when props emit, like your headlights and whatnot, they have an angle, so maybe it's to do with the angle that I'm looking at. Is this a truck engine? Radial engine? It is both. I don't have the reflexes. That one was so pathetic. Fuck. By the time I see it, I've already... Fine. Alright, I don't think that's gonna work for us. You know what, let's 50 and 40 and turn this down to 0. Okay, now we get a lot more of them. Where are you coming from? Let's keep a particular eye on engine block nodes. So, okay, here's some engine block nodes. Here's one that's on its own. What's happened? Oh. So I'm looking for this node right here to set out a pop. Just ignition off. Let's have a look in other places then. Where are some more engine nodes? That's exhaust, that's cylinder. Okay, here's some more engine nodes. This one, this one, this one, and this one. Corners. Did I just see come out of there? So, cylinder 17 did a thing. Is that cylinder 1? That shouldn't be cylinder 1. Oh, CYL7. Okay, yeah. Wait. What the hell? What is that? Is there a misnamed cylinder? CYL. No. Or is that 11? Oh, it's 11. CY11S7. Okay. Yep, no, because 10's right there. Yep, and then 12's right there. Okay. Sounds epic? Sure. Okay, done. Going to bed. Bye. Alright then. Thank you for being here, Carter. Maybe just doing that with 0 exhaust emitters? Yeah. Peak beam content? Sure. It's very, dry stuff we're doing, like debugging and whatnot. I'd love if it was peak content, but if that was so, then it'd be more than 15 viewers. We're just having fun, though. That's what we really do here. So we're getting a lot of is exhaust. The is exhaust is working correctly. It's just emitting from the wrong area. I think what I'm going to have to do is simplify and add lightness now. Simplify the nodes for exhaust. So I'm going to add, or at least, sorry, change is exhaust isex as it'll sometimes show, and only put it on the front nodes, which are going to be 3s and 1s. So 1 has it, 2 won't have it, 2 won't have it again, 4s won't have it. Then you won't have it. Okay, then from the front nodes, it'll connect to a few other things. Now, we were trying to avoid the issue with big exhaust trees causing a problem. We can really only try. Sevens. I'm gonna go from, okay, let's do this again. Underscore 7. En. Okay. I want it to attach to only the front nodes of the engine block. So that's going to be, for the very first one's like 3L. First bank will get all 3L. Oh, wait, it's already on 3L. Then yep, next ones can also get 3L. Seven. 8. Oh, we already are in the right place. Okay. Next is starting at cylinder 9. back hard to the side. And that'll get 2L on 9s. Hey, 2L. Perfect. 2C, you'll get 2L. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. I wanted to be on the front. I'm an idiot. 1L. 1L is not here. You will go to 1L. Do a little bit of reorganizing. 12, okay. 1L, perfect, okay. Then 13. Bottom right. You can go 2R, that's fine. Hey, 2R, nice. What was at the front? 1R. Not bad. Nope. 1R. Wait, is that right? 1R? Yes. 1R. Then cylinder 16. Is at the front? Yep. 1R. Perfect. Then cylinder 17. Back, bottom left. Oh, yeah, you can also go 1R. Perfect. Okay, good. After that, we're going to go 3R. There's 3C, but no 3R. Oh, hey, look, we already had that one previously. 3. No. Nice. Yep, you too. And 24 goes to 3R. Then the last one starts at 25. Top left. You will also go to 3R. 35, 3R. Perfect. Okay. And we'll also turn on the sky again. That's not one. That does not. That seems to have not fixed the issue. Is there just too much and it's just failing? Because basically nobody knows how to mod, that's why no one watches but to me it's P. Fair enough. I noticed that it's swirling in this direction. So it's like coming down these pipes. So they're all connected to the front. They're all connected to the front. They're all connected to the front. Oh, you're connected to the wrong one. What are you? Cylinder 20. Should be, okay, cylinder 20. Should be connected to, same as the previous one, 1R. Okay, there we go. I don't think that's the problem, but we'll at least do that. Is this still coming out of the center nodes? Or is... no, that's probably coming out of the cylinders. It's so hard to see. I think I see it coming out of cylinder 22. As if it's going the wrong way. Wait. Cylinder 11.7 to cylinder 11.3. That doesn't make sense. Is cylinder 11.3 in the wrong place? Is the first node of every cylinder in the wrong place? 27 to 3, 19 7 to 3, 18 7 to 3, 7 to 3, 7 to 3. These exhaust fumes making me high, man. I think I just fucked up. 7 to 3. Let's start from the beginning, just to make sure. Cylinder 1. 7 to 3. 7 to 3. 7 to 3. 7 to 3. 7-3. Okay, good. I should also be making sure it's right of the part of the right cylinder. 1 7 1 3 2 7 2 3 3 7 3 3 4 7 4 3 5 7 5 3 6 7 7 3 7 7 7 3 8 7 7 3 9 7 9 3 10 7 10 3 11 7 11 3. Okay. Cylinder 11 is incorrect. How am I going to be able to see that? Cylinder 11. That is not correct. Blender. Cylinders. Cylinder 11. I saw it for a second. Where did I see it? No, I think I just had two ones next to each other. 15, 14, 13, 10, 11. Okay. Oh, yeah, they're connected. Yeah. 3 is down here. That should be 5. So 5 and 3 are inverted. Okay. JDM 3 5x 11.5 is going to be 3. Then 5x is going to be 5. 5. Okay. Now, is that the only one that has a problem? We made it to 10, 7, 3, 11, 11, 3 is fucked. 12, 7, 12, 3. 13, 7, 13, 3. 14, 7, 14, 3. That wouldn't be the issue, but it's good to fix it. 15, 7, 15, 3. 16, 7, 16, 3. Then 17, 7, 17, 3. 18, 7, 18, 3. 19, 7, 19, 3. 27, 23. 21, 7, 21, 3, 22, 7, 22, 3, 23, 7, 23, 3, 24, 7, 24, 3, 25, 7, 25, 3, 26, 7, 26, 3, 20, 27, 7. Yeah, my brain is failing on that one. 27, 3, 28, 7, 28, 3. Okay. Looks clean. That looks jank, but that is 11. That looks clean. Looks clean. Looks clean. Looks clean. Okay. Now, the one that's jank should be right here. This beam here should change. Oh. 7 is going to 5. 11, 5. 11 underscore 5. What? 11 underscore 5. Oh, yeah, no, we have to change this. Then 11, 7. 11 underscore 7. Okay, then you get 5. And you get 7. There we go. Okay. 11, 7, and 3. There. How did that get fucked up? That doesn't even make sense. 7 and 3. Okay. that's that fixed. Now, does everything go to the header? Everything does go to the header. Yes. And that's a little bit skewed. That is a lot skewed. The back cylinder goes to 411, 311. Is that node in the wrong place? Doglegs. Doesn't really dogleg. Okay, so there's another problem here. All my 3 nodes are in the same place. No. It's just weird angle I'm looking at. This looks fun. Oh. Gonna watch some redstone tutorials. That's fun. What are you making? The absolute worst thing ever. I feel like that's not lined up right. No, maybe it is lined up right. Why are the exhausts coming out of the wrong places still? What is the front engine node again? Is it this one? No, it was this one, wasn't it? ENF. Yes. Cylinders. Okay, there is no ENF. Let's... my butt. Change is exhaust to all ENFs. Oh, righty. Okay. Can I do a... mark? Attach. Can. Perfect. Okay. ENF. This is definitely not the way to do this, but we'll see if we have the same problem of like massive load times as we had last time. Will this make it shit itself again? When you're adding farming to BeamNG, I've considered it, but... So the exhaust tree has clearly been made, but no exhaust is coming out? No exhaust end nodes found. Building an exhaust tree failed. Please look above for actual reason. Engine thermals are disabled. There's clearly end nodes. What's it if it's a Boolean? Yeah, then we can't do that. So I can't even just set a... Oh, no, I can. I can just do this. Okay. Then let's go... One... No. Wait, this is not what I want. I want it in exhaust. I just want to attach everything to one just to see what happens. I really need to go to the toilet. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. She's been nice and quiet, so we'll give her a treat. Came back to chair? Of course. Isn't that what everyone comes back for? Okay, I want to find the end node for every exhaust. What is it? It's EXP number of header 5. Underscore 1. And I'm going to attach all of these to... Wait, there's a airbox node up here, isn't there somewhere? 80 YP? Is that what that is? AFYP. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, well that fixed the issue. I don't even know if this is how I can run this. Like a Javian syntax. Nah, that didn't work. Okay. Oh, wait. There we go. CY 25.1. End nodes are not found? How? Get exhaust end node. Start node, exhaust tree. Okay. Oh. I wonder if the problem is I'm diverging, then converging again. That might be the problem. I think I figured it out. An apple of the day keeps the devs away. I'm gonna do a custom exhaust test for the D series. Are they? No, I want one that splits. Is there a... Is there a D-series that has a split thing? So what do we got here? We got a... i6. Let's try an i6. Small new. What exhaust shenanigans can we get up to? Engine, exhaust mount. Oh, that's engine mount. Exhaust manifold, exhaust i6 exhaust flange. Okay, let's just create a custom exhaust pipe. Doesn't look like it splits. There is one that splits though. I know there's an inline exhaust that splits into two somewhere. Anybody know which one that is? You've eaten all 150 grams of gummy bears? Is that a lot? I don't know. I very rarely think of things in terms of measurements, so I don't really know how much. I very rarely think about the weights of things below, like 50 kilos. If it's less than 50 kilos, it doesn't bother me. Like, there's no problem. special ones. Hold on. Did these converge into a single pipe? This is a V6, and the vasectomy comes into a center pipe and comes out. Is there a dual exhaust version? I wonder if it's under engine. It looks like it's under here. Exhaust? Sports exhaust? Race exhaust? Is there only ever a single? Is this where we've... Have we found out the secret? If I can't find a dual exhaust, I think we've found the issue. Wait, actually. Sometimes these tips are separated. Let's use our special debug thing that we just made. Beam visualization is exhaust. It doesn't connect. Oh. Oh wait, no. There's just something in the way. How did I lose this beam for a second? Weird. Oh, is it an aliasing thing? If I get the aliasing just right, I can lose a beam entirely. Oh, give me a second. Damn. No. Hold on. Anyway, you can kind of see what's happening there, maybe. I don't know how bad compression is. Lines, what do they mean? I'm not looking specifically for any... Sorry, I'm not looking for just any old dual exhaust. I'm looking for a single exhaust that goes to dual exhaust. But this is worth looking at. We'll have a look at the bad side though. Quickly. So... utility sedan? That doesn't seem right. So does that converge and diverge? No, it just stays dual. Let's go bring up our plug and visualization. Okay. Well, they are connected as well. Parts. Exhaust header. Parts, tubular. Exhaust pipes, tubular. Race tubular. Tubular. Race tubular. Nah, doesn't do it. I wonder about the sunburst, because that has a flat engine, and then it probably converges. They did make a... What's turbo? Is that why that's doing that? Okay. That is not converging. It is diverging, but it just runs through by the looks of it. Let's try a different exhaust, like a different intake. So we're not turbo. Stock intake. Front bumper, please. Did I not just take the front bumper off? What happened? Alright, where's the skid tray then? I wonder if that skid tray is actually simulated at all. If it is, that would mean that more complicated aerodynamics are happening. That his skid plate is empty. Front suspension. Under tray, empty. Okay, now we can see what it is. Yeah, it just looks like it passes through. Yeah. I don't want to cheat like they've done here. Alright, let's have a look at the Wendover and its weirdness. Because there's clearly 2 exhaust pipes out, but only one works. Let's try a different Wendover. Okay, so it's not just the one, but it's 2 of them. We were looking more for an exhaust that splits. No issues here. Let's have a look at the Wendover's engine. You know what? We can also go node exhaust ends. Tree end nodes, all tree nodes. Get exhaust end nodes. Okay, so start node exhaust tree. How does this work? Okay, child, branch, child. Branch is the start node. Branch.children. Exhaust tree children. If child can. Wait, what's this children stuff? Comes with a CID. Pass exhaust tree. Start CID. Oh, they're all the children of Start CID. So, build exhaust tree recursively. Exhaust tree, children, start CID. Exhaust tree dot children with the CID from the exhaust start nodes. Pass exhaust tree. CID equals CID and level equals 0. Current branch, current exhaust pumps. I don't think I'm going to be able to figure it out by reading through that. What about running the exhaust things along the same points but different lines? The problem is if I'm having all of the exhausts come out of like one bank's exhaust or come out of the one exhaust node, that's a problem. So if we go back to this, when it comes to, you know, let's get rid of these jank, shitty ones that I just put in. Okay, that did work, but yeah, it doesn't matter. You know what, let's control R this quickly. Just one last time. So, I get the feeling they're adding in levels and they're building it out in order. Tree end nodes, all tree nodes. Oh, tree end nodes is what we're gonna want. Array concat. Array concat is to concatenate, which is to put things together, right? Do we have an array concat function here? No, so that is a separate thing. Yeah, by the looks of it. Find all exhaust beams. Search for the exhaust start node. So if we're looking for the start node, good. Looking for type is exhaust, is boolean or parent name, start engine.name. No, okay. I was thinking for a second there we could create different, instead of having it be main engine, we could give it its own thing, but no, it would then need to know whether it's running or not via the main engine. Okay. Exhaust start nodes is less than or equal to 0, then no exhaust nodes. Okay. No exhaust end nodes. And if node exhaust end nodes is equal to 0. Table insert. Nodes that V. Temp exhaust end nodes. Find initial exhaust endpoints. All tree nodes. Get exhaust end nodes. Start.cad. T is part of exhaust trees. Table inside exhaust trees. Exhaust tree. Exhaust tree is a table that has children and start CID. So, if we have one exhaust start nodes, then this is always going to be the same number. Exhaust start tree, children. So, children of that is going to be pass exhaust tree. CID is always going to be that. Level is always going to be 0, apparently. So, what is array concat? Utils function array concat. Dist appends src array to dist array. Dist source or src. So this is our table. All tree nodes. Get exhaust end node. Exhaust tree. So they're creating a table. Inside of that table is children. Okay, so it takes all of those. So inside of this is going to have children and start CID. Wait, where did the children come from? Exhaust beam cache. Find all beams. Okay. Start node lookup. So that's the start node. Okay, one node, all of the beams, and so this is starting with, okay, so pass exhaust tree will be doing one thing. Current branch. Fuck it. Let's have a look. I'm gonna go to the Wendover. Is there another one? What's the other one? Oh. Oh, wait, I wonder if the Wendover is under common. Engines. No. Alright. Wendover. Then engine and exhaust. Wait. What if we take exhaust off? The exhaust is just that side. Let's empty that out. That is, yeah, 2 beans. Thermals aren't disabled. But we're not getting any particulates. Weird. I wonder if that's to do with this. Exhaust particulates? No. I don't actually see exhaust particulates coming out of this thing. Is their exhaust just broken? Engine V8, sure. Is exhaust. There's 3. So we have engine 3R. That's not... The only one that has exhaust on it is 3R. The fuck? Is that a mistake? Has anybody ever actually seen these things put out exhaust particulates? I'm actually legitimately wondering that right now. Particulates. 0.001. That's a very small amount. Should still be visible. And I'm not even getting like the warm-up exhaust particulates that you would normally get from a car. I wonder if the Moonhawk does any sort of splitting and stuff from their exhaust. Nah, they just say stay a dual the whole way. Exhaust, dual side pipe. What's that look like? No, that's that. Thunder 8. Loving creative names. I actually do appreciate that. Okay, so we have single exhaust coming out, one pipe. That's it, okay. I accidentally pressed one thing. The naming scheme is sick in this game. Can be, yeah. Does the Pesima come in a V6 or anything? I don't think so. I'm not really seeing like cylinder counts on these, so it's hard to tell. Pessima V6. I wonder if they do a join. That is a join. What the fuck? Okay, so they start separately, and they do converge. Good. Now, do they ever diverge after this? Engine, intake, exhaust. Exhaust stacks. Exhaust, muffler. Okay. I'm not seeing exhaust particulates come out. Dual sport muffler. That comes out. This might be the one we play with. Because that clearly starts at two different nodes. Comes down. Okay. Let's do a quick control R to see if it throws an error. Zero emissions? I know. It looks so good. Let's turn up these exhaust particulates on this. We don't care about the Wendover. This one's a little bit clearer because it doesn't have a weird thing in it. I think this is the mid-size from back when they used to have that as their nomenclature to just give it arbitrary descriptors as opposed to actual things. Let's go exhaust V6. Is it F10? No. Control Shift N? There we go, that's what we want. Test mods. Vehicles. And common. Okay. Mid-size. Okay, so we have mid-side exhaust, turbo. Oh. Does this not have the dual one? I grabbed the wrong thing, did I? No, muffler is what I wanted anyway. Mid-size muffler, sport, dual. Okay. Test. Dual test muffler. That's not what I want. Exhaust. Part. No particulates in here. That's the wrong one. This is what I want. Main engine. This one. Main engine, please. Main and no, okay. Here we go. This is what we want. Okay. Try this again. Control L. That's right. Control L takes really long in this. Test mod's good. Okay. Show me that muff. Dual test muffler. There we go. Okay, we are actually getting particulates out of this thing. So it starts. Okay, yes. So what I wanted to do is actually go, because this converges then diverges. What mine does is diverges then converges. What nodes do we have on here? Plenty of nodes. Oh, is this the whole thing? I thought we were just working with a muffler. Dual test muffler. Is this the whole exhaust? Mid-size exhaust is towards the front? Yeah, it's all the way towards the front. And the mid-size mufflers is everything else. Okay. So what nodes are they excreting from? 11. Let's then have... What is that? That's 6? Yeah, 16. Instead of going 9 to 16, we'll split it off to 16 and to 9R. 16. Uh, 9L, good, okay. R. Okay, there's a duplicate of this. Then oh wait, no, 15 to okay, yeah, let's go. So these two. 15. Okay, these two. Then go to... Both go to 10L. So that's a duplicate. Good. Then L to that. So 10L to 11. So let's double check this. Okay, that converges. Then we can lose these. Uh, 10L. Okay. Let's see if this has worked. Probably not, but we'll give it a look. That has not updated. I see no errors, but I also don't see the changes that I made. Dual test muffler. Yep, that is the muffler that I made. The tree that I made. And it should only be coming out of one tip as well. Why is this do that? Engine muffler. Let's go dual sport muffler. Oh, you know what? May just not be updating right now, and we have to relaunch. Forgot that was a thing. Dual test muffler. Oh no, there we go. Okay, it's coming out the wrong way. Am I missing more exhaust? Goes 15, 15s to 9s. Let's rearrange these quickly. Okay, so 15 15s to 9s, then 9s to 10s. What other exhausts do we have? 4 to 5, 5 to 6, 6 to 7, 7 to 8, 8 to 9. Apparently there's more. What is that? Oh, no, it's just that. Wait, then how does exhaust get to 15? Did I save the file? Oh, did I not save the file? You know, I had saved the file. Unclear as to how the exhaust tree gets all the way to 15. Is exhaust true? Oh, we're seeing is exhaust as a Boolean here. Okay, well, let's go to... I don't care about you. Is exhaust main engine. And replace that with... Is exhaust true? Let's see if that fixes the issue. That was the wrong vehicle. Okay, we'll get rid of those extra beams in there, which were just for testing. Doesn't look like it's working. No exhaust end nodes found. What's this one about? 28 cylinders. That's what it's about. Get this man a true. Oh, it's an exhaust one? No. The exhaust is a part of the mod. At the moment, there seems to be a bit of a convergency sort of problem. I wonder if I don't know why this one doesn't work. I don't get it. There is a end nodes. Like, what do you want from me? Why does this feedback? It doesn't make sense. Also, once again, how is it getting exhaust out to it? Oh. Let's bring out that window over again that I closed. I wonder if is exhaust main engine and is true, is exhaust true can be detached. Well, wait, no, hold on. We have our debug that we had on that car. No, it has exhaust all the way out the back. EX6L. Oh, wait. Eight comes from goes into 9L. Okay, let's redirect this now that I think I understand that one a little bit better. 9L to 9R. You can go away. Good. Okay. Wait, why doesn't it go to 10R? Wait, why is it going out there? There's clearly a triangle here. This is just going to collapse probably, but what's happening? Okay, that's coming out of there. L to 9R should make the exhaust go this way. Good. Then 9R Yeah, hold on. L. Nope, that was wrong. No, I did want that to be 9L. Okay, now well, let's make it 2 pipes. Good, okay then. Then I want 9R to 10. That should be a good triangle. Okay. It's hard to tell where this is going to come out from. Or if it will at all. Comes out backwards. 10L to 10R. Okay, now they should both be coming out the same way. I wonder if the order it's written in 9L to R. Because it's not coming out this way. Do they just loop around? And then just come out at an arbitrary point? Exhaust 12 isn't even on here. Where does it come from? It comes from exhaust 8L. Eight to 9. Okay, yeah, that's where that happens. Where was I getting 15? I don't know where I got 15 from. Let's do it this way. To 9. Okay, there we go. Okay. Then 9L to 10L R to R. You're a duplicate. See what happens. Alright, that should be 2 exhaust trees, 1 slightly longer. Hold on, what did I do wrong? Ah. Okay. They are coming out of each point. Now, let's attach 10R to 10L. Then what happens? Then it wants to come out of that end. Okay. What the fuck? I think triangles control which side of the node the smoke comes from. The previous node and the next node is what creates the trajectory. Oh, sorry. Previous node and the end node is what creates the trajectory. What I'm weirded out by is the fact that it gets to here, goes to here, and then it goes, clearly it's back to this one. I would have thought that it would have gone if no, because if it breaks on one side, so like if it comes out of the pickup and then it converges, break off one pipe, it still needs to be able to go back that way. So I think I figured that out. Let's try. The is exhaust true on here. 56. Is that right? 28 times 2. 56 divided by 28. For fuck's sake. 2. Yeah, thought so. That has been saved. Doubt that's going to fix the issue, but... yeah, no end notes found. What if we try to converge to one sooner, then go out the back? Exhaust. Header pipe. 6. 7. Collector 1. Cylinder 1. 3. Exhaust header pipe. Bank 7. Cylinder 1, 3. Okay. 1, 1, 3. 6, 1, 3. Did I see one that was messed up? 5, 1, 3. 4, 1, 3. 3, 1, 3. 2, 1, 3. Okay. Then it goes to 5. Alright. Triangles. Okay. What if we go to 1, 1? Yeah, blank 1, 2, then to 7. Okay. Give that a try. Maybe it just needs a little bit longer run before it goes to is exhaust. Where are all these exhausts? This is on the exhaust header. Good. This is connecting the cylinders to the exhaust header pipes. That's fine. Okay. 1, 2. And change these to 2. Wait. Hold on, I'm getting confused. What have I done? One's to 2. Oh, wait. Let's go. 1, 1, 2 to 3 to 5. 1, 1, 2. Then 3 to 5. Okay. Okay. So these duplicates, are they? No. The duplicate's up here. Alright, let's copy all of this. And we'll just do a test. Okay, now I'm going to clean this up. Okay. I think the only thing that changes is the collector group. All the way up to 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 7, 6. Okay. Then let's go through and clean out all of these duplicate errors. And 7. Okay. Headers, exhaust, collectors, test. Has it at least worked? Yes, it has. Has it fixed the issue? It has not. Alright. This is a failure. Okay. Is exhaust. Don't care about you. What happens if I don't have the headers on? Empty. It still has the issue. Oh. So the problem is not the headers. Oh. Maybe it is too many things coming from the same node. I wonder if there's a recursive fixer. Let's just clean you up. To check if, like, it happens so many times, then give up. I wonder if that's a thing. Pass exhaust tree. If branch that. Nope. Else if current branch that. Do I have the node is exhaust correct? Well, yeah, it's found that it's is exhaust beam. Oh. Hey, look over there. See? It's correct. Why didn't it say it couldn't find this exhaust start tree note? What the fuck? There we go. Okay, that's on. Headers, exhaust collectors. Is this where it runs into that problem of taking really long? So it's not the... It's not the one node going out to many ends. It's the recursive coming back into collectors again. A win is a win? Sure. So done. I remember thinking about that, and I suppose I just never did it. Hopefully you can hear this. It's probably very quiet. Oh my gosh, this takes forever. So it's the reclosing of groups then that seems to be the issue. You know what? We'll wait to see when this finishes building as to if that is the issue. So if you don't understand what I mean by recursive, when you are searching through something, you don't want to, like, say for instance you're searching through folders. You'll search through everything that's in there, maybe then start going through the folders or directories underneath that. Oh, but wait, hold on now. I won't necessarily go into the directories or folders inside of that thing that you're searching. What you'll tell it to do is to do it recursively. But then if it gets to the end of like a tree of directories, and then there's a folder that is a link back to an earlier folder, then it's going to start having a recursive issue. So, searching through all of the folders and subfolders of those folders and keep going that way is recursive, but if it comes back, then that's a thing that'll lead to what's called a stack overflow eventually. And you don't want that. So I think they have maybe some sort of protection for that, not sure. I didn't press Alt-Tab, it just highlighted itself. What's 6.7 meant to be? I'm not sure. Okay, I wanted to do something, but it's having another heart attack. Water break? Yeah. Oh, is it done? Nope, still in the middle of processing that. Oh wait, I wonder what we're on for our resources. It got pretty big. Not too big though. Whatever it's doing, it's really struggling. Wait, we're not... Oh, because we've got headers highlighted. I don't want to make the engine nodes into things. Yeah, they're also coming out of the wrong places. Still. I could... I just wish I could turn off exhaust particle emitters. Object tool particle emitter node. Offset from surface. Make create object item. Wow. Not exist? Okay. Lighting. Bulb lighting true. Sim object lighting. Oh, weird. Particle emitter node. Particle emitter node. Particle emitter. This is under editor anyway. Particle editor. Art shapes particle. Manage particle. Okay, yeah, no, I know about that. Oh, this is part of editor still. Flow graph. G extension. Nope. G server vehicle. Particle emitter. Add particle velocity width type. Node collision. That's what. Oh. Add particle. There we go. By nodes relative. I think that's the one I know of. So, are we gonna have exhaust? Vehicle powertrain. What do we got here? This is update GFX. Purge active. If purge active, then... Okay, so this is like a nitrous purge. Vehicle powertrain. Friction clutch. Update GFX. If clutch smoke timer. Okay. Combustion engine thermals. Update mechanical. If particulate ticks exhaust oil. Engine steam. Coolant leak. Overheat damage. Steam. Exhaust condensation threshold. Also emit steam from all exhaust ends. Because we are actually vaporizing coolant in the combustion chamber. Steam from broken head gas. That's what it is. Update exhaust graphics. Regular exhaust smoke. If emit small particulates, large particulates, end finish, end start. What app is that for the resources? Well, you're talking about what we're using right now? I'm using VS Codium, which is basically VS Code. If you add beams with is exhaust false, will it count them as duplicates? Why would I count them as duplicates? I don't understand that one. Oh. No, I think that's only for adding, I think that for adding, it's only for adding to the tree. That's all that is. So setting it to false would just mean that it doesn't get red. Wait, no, but it's a Boolean. It still gets red. Let's try it out. False. If this crashes my game again. Oh, it struggles so hard. Yep, it doesn't like that. It's that recursive problem. How would I split this up? Oh, did it just go quicker? It did go quicker. Huh. But it's not pumping out of the back. Yeah, no. Let's split them back up again to have them on the 1, 2, 3, and 4s. What are we doing? We're doing something. That's right, I was changing them all to just the front node just to make it easy. Oh, now there's the section, don't I? Oh, no, that's fine. Alright. Let's split it up again. So that's easy for it to work with. What spiral does? Oh, that's right, because it doesn't like it converging at all. No, it doesn't dislike them converging. What it wants to do is to have more than just a few as exhausts. Oh, I've got way too many here. Okay, that's the right amount. Okay, that should fix a lot of this. Oh, wait, no. It wouldn't have worked with those ones because those ones weren't connected to anything with his exhaust. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I wonder if it's because it diverges then converges. So, if we just add more main things. So we got 7 exhausts. We currently have 4. Let's add it to the centers, except... Which one shouldn't we have it on? 4? Okay, then... We'll make sure that everything has a unique connection. This is going to be fun. 3L. Every run has its unique connection. 3L. 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 Then 5. 5 should start on a different one. Where does 5 start? Can't see because of the freaking names. Oh, now I can't see them. Okay. 5, back upper right. 4C is the other one I took off. That's, of course, that's the one I got rid of. We'll put it back in for now, and we'll just figure out which one we don't want to use. Okay, you get 4C. Oh, yeah, we're going to go with... just go with 7. Why? Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong thing. I want this. Okay. We're on... cylinder 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now gets 4C. Do that. A few more times. Then the next one is cylinder 9. Straight out to the side. The back. We'll give 1L. Perfect. 10, 1L, good. 11, 1L, 12, 1L. Then next, 13. Wrong thing. Where is 13? 13, bottom right. Let's go 1C. Then cylinder 17, almost directly downwards. You can go with 1R. Perfect. 1R, 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 1R. 1R, 1R, chicken dinner. $21. Right about here. Hard right. Kind of want to go 3C on that one. 3C. Yes. 3C. Then, final group, 25, top right, 4L. Is 4L? 4L is not one. was it? 3R. Have I used 3R at all? No, I used 3C. Okay. 3R. 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 Okay. Now they should all have their own trees. Still backwashing. This one, this cylinder one, cylinder one's group all starts here. Bank 2's group starts there. Bank 3, bank 4 is separate, and that good. That's also separate. That's also separate. That's also separate. So they all start from the one node. I really should learn how exhaust trees are built. Then I might be able to figure out what is going wrong. I don't think that's how that works. Alright, let's spend a little bit of time destroying my brain trying to figure this out. Oh shit, where'd it go? Exhaust tree. Combustion engine thermals. Oh, really? End nodes. Okay. Vehicle powertrain. Oh, it was in thermals. I'm an idiot. Build exhaust tree. Yeah, that's the one. People inside. So if it exists, and it's a boolean, or it has the parent name, wait, is equal to boolean, or this exhaust is equal to parent, yeah. Table insert exhaust start nodes. So we have 7 of those. If exhaust start nodes is, yep, it is, good. Find all exhaust, I wonder. Error of any kind. Exhaust tree. No. None. Particle. Emit after fire particles. Get particle condition thermals. particle by nodes relative. Okay. N finish. So N is part of here. Exhaust node finish and start. Vehicle, 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 vehicle. I really thought that would be a yeah, no. So it just starts and finishes. It doesn't. Doesn't talk about what exactly is happening here. Exhaust ends. Oh, exhaust ends is a specific thing. Nodes exhaust. Node ends. For exhaust ends. Inside of exhaust ends. There's an exhaust ends dot start and finish. Okay. What are you doing in Lua this time around? Trying to figure out like a debug exhaust stuff. What? Exhaust node ends. Get exhaust node end nodes. Start node exhaust tree. What is an exhaust tree? Beam broke. Source beam broken. No, we don't care about that. Reset. Okay, we don't care about that either. Okay. Tree end nodes, all of that. All tree nodes. Get exhaust end nodes. Tree end nodes. T. Exhaust trees. What is an exhaust trees? Exhaust trees just has exhaust tree. What's this? Start nodes. Exhaust tree. Children and start CID. Exhaust tree children. Put in a... Oh, there's always going to be a start node. And then children. Pass exhaust tree. End CID. End level. Exhaust tree... sorry, exhaust start nodes. Okay. What about beams? Exhaust beam cache. We're not using beam stuff, are we? Oh no, we are. Start node lookup. That's for the start. Fuck, this is confusing. I don't understand Lua, and I don't know how you understand it. I barely grasping at what they've written here. Oh, every single time we're putting in an exhaust tree, which an exhaust tree is always going to have an exhaust. No, okay, so an exhaust tree always has an amount of children and one start node. So that is always level 0. Oh, this is always going to be a single start node. Pass exhaust tree. So we got different exhaust trees. Okay. Current branch is a table with a CID and level. Current exhaust, you know what? There. Current branch. Current exhaust beams. And that. So the current branch is basically just an identifier to say which node they're starting with. Current exhaust beams, exhaust beam cache. That is just all of the beams that have it. Okay. That's every beam though, not necessarily just that table. Then start node lookup is the start node. Okay, so it's going to try to match. Why is this going in twice? Start node lookup. Start node lookup. Exhaust start nodes. Oh, it's slightly different. So one is an array that is just adding in an array of start nodes. And then the other one, start node lookup, is that number again. No, that's a table. That's a table. Oh, so dumb. We are not bringing any of the tables in. That is just a number. That is always just a number. That's always just a number. Okay. So we're getting a whole bunch of beams and... Okay. I feel that this one was superfluous, to be honest. Or this one. No, but that one helps you do an actual count. I need to learn Lua and all the coding stuff so I can make my own stuff, but I have no clue how and any other coding really works. I only know how to edit J-beams. So, even though it's a bit rude to people that make J-beam stuff, it is easier to understand the difference between the two if you know it on its like more technical. J-beam is not really coding. J-beam is a whole bunch of tables and arrays and libraries and definitions. That's all that is. In Lua, you're accessing all of those tables and everything, and a lot of the times you're just doing checks and maths on everything. So, in your vehicle, you make the node section, right? that all gets passed by Lua and whatnot, and then it gets added to a table called vdata nodes. And that vdata nodes is accessible in most places around the whole entire Lua section. On the vehicle side, that is, and sometimes in common. So they're accessing vdata.nodes. Now, this is where you get into a little bit of tables. And everything in Lua is tables. Everything. It's crazy. Even maths is tables, which is surprising. But yeah. They're going through everything. So tables are a key value thing. There's only ever 2 in there, unless you got some sort of like a... I think there's meta tables, which can be different. And I think if you create dictionaries, they can be different. But basically there's a thing called a key and a thing called a value. They put an underscore here, and that's just a way to signify the keys don't matter. We're only looking for the values. And they've named the values n, which kind of makes sense because they're going through nodes. So they just called it n, so then they can keep track of what this thing is doing. Inside of the node, nodes have different properties. Like they have weights, they have friction values, and they have a whole bunch of other different sorts of things. One of the things they'll have sometimes is exhaust. So they've gone into this table, looked into vdata nodes, and then has said, for every one of these entries, do if n, which is the node, is exhaust, and, so it's, the first thing it's doing here is, if it's followed exactly by an and, all it's doing is going, does it exist? There's no equals, there's no, is it greater than or less than, it's just, if thing, that's just doing an ask, does it exist? If you try to do a check, like an if statement of like any other sort of thing, without knowing if it exists first, for some reason it throws up an error. I kind of understand why, but it'd be nice sometimes if you could skip that step. So then it's going, so if this and this. So it's going, hey, look, does it exist? And then it goes, good, and then it goes, this is asking if this is a type. So this is a function, and it's going type this thing, which is n.isExhaust, is equals, which means is it equals to a boolean, which is a yes or true or false sort of thing. Or I'll go into what this all is in a much easier way in a second. This n.isExhaust thing is parent_engine.name. Now this you're going to have to guess. Parent engine, if we have a look at our other things, we've got isExhaust main engine. Then if we have a look further up in the engine, I just happen to know this stuff through experience. Deform group stuff there. Main engine. And then powertrain is called main engine. And main engine, so when it goes isExhaust main engine, it's referencing this, and this is defined here. Now you don't have to worry, nodes are not inside of main engine. Nodes are separate. There. So, what this in particular, what this here means, and this is all we're going to go over here, is they're going through a table, and n is always going to be a table. I just happen to know because n is the node, but the node is represented by a table. This would actually probably be the CID, which they're grabbing here, but whatever. It's going into all of the vdata nodes, and every value, they're going to go, does it have isExhaust? Then if it does, then it's going to go, okay, if it exists and it's a boolean, or this, because this is inside of an entire brackets itself. You know what, a better way of saying that? If this n is exhaust, or this, which there's an or in here, so it's a if this or one of these two is a way of thinking of that. Then we go on to the next thing. Then it inserts it into a table. That table is created up here. You just see that it's an empty table at the moment. lots of heady stuff there. It might have helped you. Just know that most things in Lua are just tables. And then, once you start to understand that, look at Lua doc. That's not, I don't think that's what I want. No, that's not what I wanted. Lua API documentation? Is that what I wanted? No. Documentation. Lua.org docs HTML. Okay. This is the thing. Just going to make sure when it loads, that's what I'm thinking about. That is not what I'm thinking about. Close though. Reference menu? Where is it? The music is trying to seduce me by the sounds of it. It's around here somewhere. Documentation? Damn it. Reference manual? No. Damn it, how the frick do I get to this? Programming in Lua? Is that what it is? No. Damn it. No. 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 Damn it. Now it's in here somewhere. This is the one. Here we go. So, this taught me a lot. You get all your different things in here. One of the first things you come across is functions. Functions, calls, and statements. How many references are there? There's 15 references to functions. That are calls and statements. What just happened? I have no idea what that is. Maybe this isn't what I was thinking of. This feels different from the one that I was looking at previously. But I ain't going to leave this open because I think I do want to look at this. Standard libraries, basic function. Nope, that's... Whatever. Anyway, there's lots of stuff online. What are we doing? That's right, we're still looking at this. Oh, it's that late and I didn't even get to the power thing today. Damn it. Exhaust start nodes. Passing. So I want to have a look at. So we got... Current branch has the CID and level. An exhaust tree goes into there. Exhaust beam cache, just all of the beams. Start node lookup is just going to be... Try to start node. That's just the list of CIDs and whether it's true. But that's here, basically. It's whatever. Anyway. In here, shallow copy, current exhaust beams. Okay. What's the shallow copy? There's only one shallow copy. Okay. Current beam key. That's the thing they've just created. Current beams. Next beams. What the hell is next? What? This is not. I've never seen next before. This is where Lua comes in. Lua, next. There's two references. Basic, next. Oh, it's basic what I was looking at. Nope. Next, table and index. Allows a program to traverse all fields of a table. Its first argument is a table, and its second argument is an index in this table. Nil. So it's trying to find... What's the problem? So traverse all fields of a table. Its first argument is the table. Okay, which is just a list of everything. And its second argument is an index in the table. Next returns the next index of the table and its associated value. Wouldn't they want previous then? Is current exhaust beams an array or a table? This is a very important distinction. It is an array. So, when they were talking about finding the next thing, what is it? In a table. What they meant there is the next thing in an array. An array is like a table, except it has a very specific order. A table has your keys and pairs, and it's in whatever order it wants to be in. Feels like you blink your eyes these days, and the day is almost over. Yeah, it looked like a large dump truck. I saw it the other day. Maybe it was yesterday, I'm not sure. Next returns the next index of the table and its associated value. When called with nil as its second argument, next returns an initial index and its associated value. When called with the last index or with nil in an empty table, next returns nil. So, where's next? I'm confused. Where'd next go? So, it's trying to find the first one? So table.insert, if you're wondering, is this is a table, but that table is a function. Weird, right? Table is a table. Table and the full stop indicates a subsection of that table. So much like what we were talking about before with the n.isExhaust, n signifies that n is meant to be a table and isExhaust is a part of that. If n wasn't a table and you tried to do that, it would throw up an error saying table expected got an integer or a float or whatever, a string, who knows, or number. So inside of table there's a thing called insert, and then this is a function for insert. Insert, your first argument is the array that's in there. Then the second argument in the function that's happening is the thing that you're adding into it. So then it goes to table, it goes inside a table, finds insert. In insert, it goes, hey, let's grab that table, and then at the end of that table, we're adding in another array element. Now that means that things are always going to be in order. If you're wondering about the key value of what's going to be in this exhaust beam cache table, it's going to be exhaust beam cache. It's going to be the array signifier and then just the entry. Usually you'll ignore the thing, like the first one will be 1, second one will be 2, third one will be 3, and then B is whatever the beam is. And B itself is a table. It is everything that has like a isExhaust, its spring value, its damp values, strength, all that sort of stuff. So they're going through beams. Which is an array. Why are they doing next? Why aren't they just going... beams 1? For instance, let me just show you a quick example of what I'm talking about here. This could be... beams 1. I feel that that's the same thing. I've lost it. Pass, here we go. Yeah, I don't understand why it's got nil there. In order in which... wait, no. Turns nil. If the second argument is absent, then is interpreted as nil. In particular, you could use T next to check whichever a table. You could use next T to check whether a table is empty. Oh. Well, we're not iterating through beams. This is just a list of beams. The order in which the indices are enumerated is not specified, even for numeric indices. Ah, so it doesn't have to be an array. To traverse a table in numerical order, use the numerical 4. Sure. Wait, is this an iterator? The behavior of next is undefined if, during the traversal, you assign any value to a non-existent field. The behavior of next is undefined if during the traversal you assign any value to a non-existent field in the table. You may, however, modify existing fields. In particular, you may clear existing fields, of course. Okay. Are we out of music? Oh, we are out of music. At the end of the playlist. Alright. Let's go funky. Yeah, no, that's right. It's not an iterator because it's part of a local. When you write down local in Lua, what that's saying is you're creating just a thing. This is equal to this. So then you can reference it later. Current branch. What was current branch again? Current branch is just a CID and a level. Current branch.CID is equal to current beam ID 1. Okay. What if current branch, that is part of the second beam? Oh, okay, they've got it here. If current branch .cid is equal to current beam dot ID. Is this different? Or is it trying to write it in order, is it? Okay. I suppose it would have to check and do it in order, maybe. Anyway, beams, current beam key, node data. Data nodes, current beam ID 2. Okay, so now what we're doing is node data. I don't know why they call it that. We're looking at the ID 1 of a beam. So a beam has an ID 1 and an ID 2. That's the first node in the table that you've put it in, for instance. Having a look here. That's ID 1, that's ID 2 in a beam table. So we've looked for a beam with ID 1, then it's going current beam. Wait, while current beam is not nil? Oh, I've not done a while before. Your node connects to the current beam via node 1 or 2. Okay. Good morning, Blackbird. How's it going? Start exhaust node. So it's only starting at the beginning ones, and it's doing it for each beginning one. Why is there a while? I might have to open up something like ChatGPT to try to understand this. Anyway. Local node data. VData nodes. Current beam. Is this an iterator? I don't understand. If not current branch previous, then local node data. VData nodes, current branch. CID, current branch. So current branch CID is always going to be just the starting node. If not current branch, previous. At no point does current branch have previous in there. Oh, they're adding things in. Fuck, this is so confusing. Copy table. Let's not mess with the original one. Yeah, that's fine. If your current node connects to the current beam via node 1 or node 2, build child branches based on current beam. Current branch level +1. Is that why it starts at level 0? Is that what that was? Yeah, it starts at 0. So, Lua starts at 1. So, the very first thing they're doing... Where is level coming from? Node just has it in there. Okay, yeah, no, alright. Current branch, children, current beam, ID2, pass exhaust tree. Oh, it does it again. Node beam start. Oh, it's doing it recursively. So it's calling itself in itself. Oh, this becomes so confusing. Oh. Node beams is... I think I'm starting to understand next now. Start node lookup. Okay. Current beam. Is the exhaust still broken and you've gone down a rabbit hole? A little bit. I'm trying to figure out how it determines the next node in an exhaust tree. Are they taking things out of current beam? No. Then I don't understand. Let's go get exhaust and nodes. Exhaust tree, children, start node. Start node, exhaust tree. Okay. End nodes. All for K, child in pairs, branch children do. If children count does not equal child initial children count or child initial children count and not if. Yeah, so those are two booleans. Either one. Initial children count. Child. Branch. Start node. Okay. Children. Branch children. Initial children. Not child is start node. insert end nodes. If at this point something broke away, or we reach the original end of a branch. Okay, so this happens also probably if it breaks. Well, that's not helping me. Let's go build exhaust tree. Let's see if we can find end nodes. End nodes. Get exhaust end nodes. No, we don't care about that. Pass. No. Build exhaust tree. Okay. Temporary exhaust end nodes. Find initial exhaust endpoints. Get exhaust end nodes. That is what we wanted. Start CID and T. T is exhaust tree. Okay. All the individual exhaust trees. Save the nodes as exit nodes. Can you code Lua in Arabic? I don't think so. I think coding languages are in the language that they're just in. There's probably some sort of way to convert. The problem is all the functions are fairly standardized on the inside. You could do a lot probably in Arabic. I just don't know if, yeah. Start child previous. Finish. How does it find the actual last node? Do I just say fuck it and make my own? Oh wait, I have my own combustion thermals thing. I could just say fuck it and make my own exhaust tree. You know what this would benefit from? The same thing that Powertrain has. Which is to have like an ID thing to tell you whether it's going one way or another. I could add my own thermals debug as exhaust. I could create my own parameters. No, but then I'm gonna be fucking with the brake stuff. What I want... Oh, wait. You have an inline 4. So that'll... Yeah, no, we still have the problem of it flowing back in on itself, don't we? Let's go on inline 4 for now. exhaust manifold, exhaust manifold. Oh! There's no dual tip on this. Race exhaust manifold? There's no dual tip on a single exhaust, on a inline engine. Huh. Huh. Oh, wait, no, that's where it is. Does that work? You wouldn't know. Can't tell. Alright, let's go to the test. So this comes from one, it goes around and it loops back in on itself. Wait. Isn't there? There we go. An exhaust collector style on this? I wonder how these work. With, like, feedback. Damn it, it's just one exhaust pipe. So you can't break them off individually. Anybody else have anything like that? What happens if we rip the exhaust off? The door with it? Get a manifold. So it's not spewing exhaust. How does it know to not put exhaust out this side? It should be pumping out of the engine, right? That's what happens on normal ones, isn't it? What if we rip your exhaust off? Yeah, it piles that from the engine. Give me a minute, I need to go to the toilet again. creating our own thermals thing. I wonder if we go ahead and this exhaust, main engine, and we had a music, are we? Song is called Cooked. Confidence inspiring. Can I not select this far? What's happened? What happened? What are you doing? There we go. Oh. Nope. Wait, what? Why is the mouse stopped working? Okay, there we go. Inside of here. Is end is EXH end. True. There's 29 of those. Wait, how is there 29? There should be 28. What did I also grab? Oh, whoops. This will allow us to also not have exhaust billowing out of the thing. The cylinder block. Maybe we do want that? Who knows? Let's put you in the end of all the ends. So exhausts will only ever come out of those sections. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Okay, then inside of combustion engine thermals, let's go for mark EX end nodes. Looking for get exhaust end nodes. Start node, exhaust tree. If a child is part of branch children, is child branch is exhaust tree children start node. Oh, because that's the name of the exhaust tree. So start node. So there's a thing in there. I wonder if I can just change this to if child dot and not is start node. Okay. Let's try this. Making that throw up a error. Okay, no exhaust end nodes found. Let's try one more refresh. Okay, well, we didn't check a lower error. So what is branch? Exhaust tree children. So exhaust tree. Is exhaust tree beams or nodes? Wait. Exhaust tree. Beams or nodes? Exhaust tree dot children start node. Exhaust tree. What is it sending? Exhaust break. Build exhaust tree. Okay. Let's do the same trick. So, start node and exhaust tree. So, start CID T, exhaust trees. And it's importing an exhaust tree. Exhaust tree dot children CID. It's all from the start nodes. Pass exhaust tree. Taking all of the things in. Okay. So inside of here, exhaust tree children dot start node pass exhaust tree. What's actually going in start exhaust tree? Pass exhaust tree. This song kind of reminds me a little bit of that Miley Cyrus song with like the really deep, weird voice. Start node, look up current exhaust beams. So what does it get? It gets return current branch. Current branch has inside of it initial children count, start node, is that true or false? Weird. So return is actually what it returns that thing to be. Is child start node initial child count? All I want to do is in exhaust end node. End nodes. What's end nodes? Okay. Child.cid. Is that? Oh, that's the node. Branch.children. Is branch beams or damn it? Okay, so I think children, or the child specified here, is a node and not a beam. Initial children count. Current branch, children count. So it's adding up one by one. Is the pigeon mod finished? Yeah, it was finished over a week ago? Like nearly 2? That was handed over to me. Yeah, he's doing his own thing with it at the moment. I could just fake it. I really want the cylinders to be able to output things. Anyway, what are we doing? We're looking at pass. Current beam. Well, current beam is that. If current branch CID, current beam ID, then no data, previous beam on the current branch. And it keeps doing it recursively. ID1, then ID2 is a child. Okay. Current branch, children. Current beam. Okay. Walk to the store for more beer. And are we still going? Oh, yeah, no, we've been going for 8.5 hours. While the stream fills, it's great content for those who can bear the coding hiccups. It's a time to have a chat whilst I just whittle away at things. Just having a bit of fun. Though I do get frustrated at this, I am actually still finding this quite fun. Does not equal that. Or current beam. What is current beam? Current beam dot is exhaust end. Okay. Let's try that out. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought so. No. Depends what the error is. 1222. Yes. Okay. Current beams a nil value. Oh, it's gotten to a point where it is nil. And ands and alls are very confusing. Alright, still chucks up an error. And does not equal true. Nah, still. What's it? End nodes. Okay. You know why? That should probably go there. No, still no end node stuff. What if, instead of this, I go and put in this is exhaust end thing. In the actual nodes themselves. So I know that 5 is always going to be the end. Okay. So this won't be able to come out of the cylinder as of yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I feel that there's a disproportionate number of nodes somewhere. Well, that's being my imagination. Get her? Then, under combustion thermals, where is get exhaust end nodes? F child dot. Then I don't like my chances. No exhaust end nodes found. Print. Finding that. This should at least come up 7 times. Or not at all. Pass exhaust tree. Don't care about you right now. Build exhaust tree in v-data n. If n dot then print I don't remember how to spell hallelujah, whatever. And Christmas spirit and all that shit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We found 7 of them. Perfect. So, it is coming through. Exhaust start nodes. Oh, that's all here, huh? Exhaust end nodes. Exhaust. XH. Pass. And it's great environmentally honest. It's a great environment, honestly. Okay. That makes me happy. So, it doesn't know child.previous, child.cid. Does child So clearly child is not what I think it is. God, everything's so obscured. Fuck me. Branch. Children of Start. Okay. Exhaust tree children. Damn it. Fucking exhaust tree. Okay, so what the hell is exhaust tree, for fuck's sake? K and branch. K is... children branch. Okay. Okay. At this point, something broke away, or we reached the original endpoint of the branch. We have children left, and we are not broken. Continue to search for more exit nodes. All of that. If child count does not equal initial children count. Yeah, Charlie Kirk, huh? It doesn't take your attention from modding too much. What's your favorite band singer? Probably Starbomb. I don't know. I don't really have a favorite at the moment. Yeah, actually, you know what? I do have a few. There's, as I said before, I don't think I've ever really watched a video of his at all. I've never caught one of his streams. But, he's pretty good at singing, and I enjoy his singing. It's, Schlatt. And then, probably after him, it's probably Michael Bublé. I like power ballads, and, like, the songs that you can really belt really hard too. Then it's probably followed by Starbomb. I have no idea what that is. I'm not much of a music person. End nodes. Table insert. End nodes. I appreciate the input. I'll have to give Starbomb a listen. I love getting new music to listen to. Hey, it's a comedy band. If you've heard of Gang Grumps, they made a comedy band and it's called Starbomb. I think it's the only record I have ever bought. They released a record, and I was like, yeah, you know what? I've never bought a vinyl. I'll buy it. I got it. I put it on. I bought a record player to play it on, and it's just not. I remember, I think on the first album that they released, if you bought the disc, you at least got early access, or you at least got a little bit extra. I can't really remember. I don't know, just Gang Grumps fan, and they released music, and I was like, hey, yeah, I like this. So, getting a record player soon to collect vinyls. Yeah. I don't know. Vinyls are just tricky. They're filled with problems. I wish I knew what was in here. Let's go print children to string child. No. Yes. Type type child. Oh, it's just child. Okay. Okay. Let's figure out what's in here. It's a table and it's a table. Child dot. You. Will this work? Probably not. Nil nil. All of them are nil. Okay, let's go. CID. CID. Wonder if it's only copying certain things and not everything from the thing. I just bootleg CDs. That sounds fair. I feel it's cool to have the older medium. Yeah, the problem is with the older cars, or older mediums like record players, you either have to buy a newer record player, but not a cheap one, because they can destroy the vinyls. So you could probably go expensive or used. If you go used, you have to refurbish it. Then when you get it, you also have to keep your vinyls clean, which is more than just keeping it in a thing, like a sleeve or a cover, because dust will eventually get in there, and then it'll become super scratchy, and if you don't clean it off before you listen to it, it can become scratched. So if you listen to it and it's scratched, then you're just mostly boned anyway there, so you've just now got a scratch on it. Especially if it starts to skip rings? Skip over to like the next layer, line, whatever you want to call it. They're expensive and time consuming. Cool. But yeah, once you listen to it, you're like, oh, this is inferior to CDs. Like, you get a little bit of like nice crackle and pop to it, but newer stuff doesn't really have the, because even though you want it to be analog, a lot of newer records are stamped from digital recordings. So all you're getting is just the same digital audio that you would get with the analog crackle of like what's happened to the record since it was pressed and the imperfections in your record player. There's not the whole like layers upon layers upon layers of analog that you used to have. My friend has a cassette player. Oh. Damn, son. So it's going through all of the nodes. I want to quickly look. What is one of our ends? 417. 427. 427. 427. 417. Then let's do a recursive inside of this. Well, it doesn't really have to be recursive. Let's just go for A, B in pairs. Child. Do. Actually. We should do if child dot CID equals, what was it, 417? Then and we want children to string A and B. Okay. What have we got in here? My bad. Okay. Because I know that this goes over a couple times. Okay, so the first time it goes through, we have afterfire, previous afterfire, SID is start node level. Okay, initial children. Okay, so there's a child. After exhaust beam. Children.beam. Or child.beam. Yes, okay. If child and child true, that was the wrong thing to do. Hold on. Child. Fuck, what was it? Dot. Beam. It's exhaust end. It's a number value. Okay. v.data.beams. That's what we want. Let's try that now. I see exhaust poking out. Fuck. Because I put it in here as well. I have 3 ands. That is the one I wanted. Okay. So that's coming out only out of there. What happens now if I break off this exhaust? What happens if I break off the exhaust and not? That's irritating. It's not working, so that's good. What I want... I'm not doing much better than what I was previously. Let's go exhaust header. Let's make the exhaust attach weaker. You can just go control backspace and it deletes the whole word. Or backspace is the whole word. Strength, let's just bring that down to 1,000. Should be strong enough to stay on its own. Just want a little bit broke. 5,000. 5,000 should be fairly strong. Damn it. Okay, what happens? It is not coming out of there. or that. If that works. I'm just kind of throwing shit at the wall. I wonder if you can put a knot on the other side of the bracket. That's probably going to chuck a lower error, isn't it? Oh no, it didn't chuck a lower error. Didn't work, but... or not that. I wonder if that helps to do it that way. And it doesn't come out of the cylinders. Let's find get it. Does this happen anywhere in like a broken section? Build exhaust tree, exhaust beam broken. Start that. Okay. Start CID and T. Okay. Let's go. Put that there for now. Braking. Can we just pass a true? If exhaust beams. That's building the exhaust tree. Then resetting. Okay. If braking true, then do all of this. Else else if okay. Let's try this. I don't like my chances, but... What do we get? 1765. 1765. What? 1169 has more than 60 up values. 1765. 1765. 1169. 1169. Okay, well. Instead of just passing true, which I think is the problem, local true, no, test, no, breaking is equal to true. Send breaking into here. Okay. Let's see if that fixes the issue. Oh. Alright. Fix all the formatting. Hopefully. If... No, we didn't. Fuck it. Actually, you know what? Let's undo that. Let's go you. Then what we really want is you. Why would that happen? Oh. What the hell? No, it puts in an extra enter when it should put in an extra enter. Okay, that does it. Okay, that's fixed things. Don't really need you anymore. You are written incorrectly. Oh, yeah, okay. I was working on this already. And breaking equals true, then why are you wrong? Oh, wait, no, yeah, no, I am correct. Okay. Really fucks me up when they have poor formatting done with space instead of tabs. Okay, that seems to be working. Break off just a little bit. Of course. The front middle part spins? Yes, it does. Welcome, Sildrive. How's it going? What are we doing? If we're braking... we're looking for... get exhaust nodes. Local braking equals false. Actually, that just goes there. Okay. Then the rest. Oh, my night light's coming on. And here. Braking goes into here. And then reset. Braking, true. Local braking equals false. Yeah. Okay, now. You know what, I don't hate that. What I want, though, is for this to come off. Better. Okay. Wait, what? Does it break everything if I do that? I think it breaks everything. For now, you know what? Fuck it. It'll do. I'm gonna go take my sleeping pills, and I'll be back in a bit. Sorry. I think it just goes through and breaks all exhaust beams. I don't understand. I could. Go do that node thing again. And do like broken layers of exhaust nodes. Realistically, I'd probably just rewrite this whole system. I think it's good to get to where they wanted it to be, but if you want to do more complicated, stupid things like I'm doing, it's too... what's the word? Self-involved? Like it'll only check it, like... They've added so many subtables and tables that remove any sort of semblance of what it is that you're trying to work on from the nomenclature, and you just have no idea what you're working on. So just delete it all, clearer names, start again, make it much simpler as well. Dead chat, it'll happen. I've only got 12 viewers, what do you expect? I think we're happy there. Alright, we're going to go back and do the same thing. We had oil damage. We wanted to start reducing the amount of power that the engine is making. Apply damage. So, we wanted to scale output torque. Print getting trigger damage. Yeah, that makes sense. Fuck. Beams are getting seen an update. Beams are getting that. Getting trigger damage. Wait, it's not doing more getting trigger damage? Okay. Old broken beat count. Are being seen at update GFX. Beams are seen in update GFX. If I break more. Being seen. Should be 2 more beams are being seen. Another one. Okay. So oh wait, missing cylinder damage. damage. Trigger damage. We're getting 2 more. Good. We are slowly losing power. It's struggling to stay up. Perfect. Okay. We now have the damage scaler working properly. Okay. I'm happy with that. Now, let's create our interior materials for the engine that we were talking about before. Though it exists. Oh, the crankshaft might be a little bit big. And off-center? It is off-center. What the fuck? Where's the crank? The z-axis is 0. Great. Well, that means that it's centered. No, that actually works. It's fine on here. 963. Props. 981. Well, that seems properly positioned. Does it? 963. Now it looks like it might be a little bit low. Is that just me? There it's barely clipping. There's barely clipping. Okay, maybe it was out of alignment. Anyway. In here, you're fine. I might shrink you a little bit. Cursor to selected.
Don't push back. Don't push back. Don't push back. Don't push
That should do it.
Don't push back.
Apparently you shouldn't push back. What is that? Okay. Shading. You. Aluminium should be fine. That doesn't need any sort of unwrap, does it? No, that's a very flat material. Yep. Okay, block dirty. Let's just make you all a little bit dirty. Dirtier. Image. Open. Int. No, that's wrong. New. Int. Laying down now. Good night from the other side of the world, Phil. Alright then, Alpha Coast. Thanks for being here, bruh. Yeah, doesn't need to be that big. Let's go 512. No alpha channel. Let's go. Yeah, that's what we want. Is it? You know what? UV unwrap angle based. There we go. That was a really shit unwrap. Oh, no. Okay. Good. Just the two. All right. We want cycles. Gapa. Bake. We want just the diffuse. Metallic values are way up. Block dirty is already at 0 metallic. Weird. Then why did GPU, sorry, diffuse, return a black image? Is it just that dark? I think it is just that dark. Let's go to world, turn brightness up a fair chunk. Okay. Bake. It should take in world values. Alright, let's turn lighting off. Oh. Let's just go to diffuse. Out lighting. Bake. What is happening? Oh, I can't. Oh no, I can turn it off. Okay, CPU. Let's try it again. Let there be light. Sure. Turn the lighting back on for a CPU bake. Guys, I'm getting baked over and over again and it's still not working. Let's try a normal map. Let's just see if anything will bake right now. That baked. Full 360. Block int dot normal 16 0 compression. Then why does it really need a light? It just decided to start working. Sure. Oh. That would probably be the issue. I got it wrong. Philman said that on the first day. Sure. I've never been able to back something properly and bake something. Yeah, it's tricky. I'd love it with ambient occlusion. Nope, that was the wrong thing. No, don't do that. Can we go combined with ambient occlusion? We cannot. Let's try baking in ambient occlusion quickly. Let's just see what happens. Baking in Blender is one of the worst things you can do to yourself. Really? That's ambient occlusion? Let's turn the world brightness down. I don't think that should actually affect on ambient occlusion, but... you know, it doesn't. Diffuse. Lighting. I'm gonna try turning off direct and then try turning off indirect. See if we can get more, like, shadowy corner sort of stuff. That worked. What if we get rid of indirect? What happens now? So, no bounce light? Okay. So what about direct light then? Now I know you meant to bake without any lighting detail at all, but the darker the better. Okay, turning both light sources off, it should just give us our color value. Yeah. Now let's turn the lights on and turn the world up. We'll go until we have an adequately shaded value. Value? Whatever, you get the idea. Oh, this takes a long time with direct and indirect lighting on. Okay. It's very dark. Turn it up a lot. I might also turn down the adjacent faces thing. 16 seems to be a little too big. My computer's struggling. Why not make the world white instead of dark grey? I mean, yeah, that does work. Why is this taking so long? It's because of this, isn't it? It's like it's working off the CPU, it's so slow. Turn off denoise. Denoise is always a problem, I found. I'm gonna try baking again. There we go, baking much faster this time. 38%, 50. There. Last time I think it was stalling at about 20-ish%. Okay. It's a little too bright. We'll turn it up to white. We'll turn the world down. Something like that, maybe. I mean, it basically does the same thing, I believe. Have you disabled caustics? Don't even know what that is in here. I know it can give you cancer. Cycles doesn't have caustics? Okay. I think you can only bake in cycles. Let's turn the brightness down a bit more. What are caustics? I think I've heard people talk of caustics before, but I don't remember what it is. You know what? I'm happy with this diffuse. If I need to turn it up, I can turn it up in BeamNG. Okay, block int dot color. I have to spell it the way. Good. Yeah. Amateurs. Okay, block dirty. Let's go. Oh, wait, I can now turn it down to one material, can't I? So, don't need block dirty. Select. Assign. And then, in here, we'll leave that one there for now. Base color map. Was it block int color? Oh no. Yeah, that's what we want. Then the normal map. Int. Normal. There. Now, if we give it a little refresh. That's not right. That's just not right. Big rotor int. Big rotor int. Yeah, that's correct. I should probably double check to make sure there's not a saved one under the temporary file stuff. Impact. Vehicles. Pigeon UTV. There's nothing in here. I wonder if it's having a heart attack because the stuff isn't recognized yet. I don't want to restart the game, but we'll give this a try. Caustics are when light. Oh, that's right. LuxCore is an awesome render engine to see caustics. Like underwater ocean. Yeah. As Rock Blast bends the light more, you can focus and spread color. Yeah, I think the last time I heard about it would have been from, hey, look at that. It's kind of working. Works enough. It's not really dark enough, is it? What the hell? That's not... There's multiple UV maps. Fuck. The fuck is that? UV. Big red block. Uses map 1. What the fuck is that? Oh, yeah, that. Then in here, just that. Can I apply one UV wrap's details to another? I just want to copy this and paste it in here. I can't do that, huh? Nothing. Should all be UV map 1 anyway for what we're doing. Where's int go? There's int. Base color map. Metallic factor, normal map. Okay, let's check. See what's happening in the F11 menu. Block. Why is that so dark? And that doesn't matter. So, what we have is a good old game's not listening to us situation. How can you stream for like 12 hours? Has it been 12 hours? It's not even 10 hours. Chill your horses. Wanted to make Caustic's renderer, but accidentally made a fraction scene? Not sure. For the love of the game. I love creativity. I love being creative. It's just, it's what gets me jollies off. No, I've always liked being creative. Just making YouTube was not creative enough for me. I had to create inside of YouTube. I had to create whilst doing YouTube. Oh, for a second there I thought it disabled my mod. I was like, why is it not on the list? Okay, let's have a look on the inside now. Might have to clear the cache on that. Nope, there we go. Says there's no real need to separate the two, but let's peel some cylinders off. Does look fairly darkish in there. What about alu? ALU, aluminium. Metallic factor is very high. Roughness factor is fairly high. Will I be able to download this mod when it's finished? Yes, you will. You can create while you create, yeah. Nice, that's... You've got the right display picture for that. My profile picture, yeah, I was... I approves of this creative inception. Any others like that? Or is that it? That is it. Okay. Alu. Where's alu? Metallic factor is high, roughness factor might be a little bit high. Do I have dynamic cube map on here? I do. Why is my camera stuck on? There we go. Oh, now everything's really shiny. That's right. It's not just the one thing, it's a lot of different things. Okay. We've slightly lost the engine there. Let's do some rearranging. We have that ignition system attached to the cylinders. It's probably not how that should be. Ignition. That's not what I wanted then. I want echo. That's what we want. Okay, here's the echo. Spark leads. Okay, well, what the frick is... this then? Oh, that's what the problem is. Spark. Magnetos. And you can go there. And you will just have the engine block. Just engine, good. There. Why does it have to be in quotes, does it? Sorry, squares, does it? Okay. Why is the game so yellow? Yeah, sorry, I'm set to night mode. It is 9:30 p.m. That's just what I do. Come on, I'm trying to harvest cylinders by peeling them off. What I want is to go in and make these exhausts stronger again. That way we can peel the exhausts together. There we go. And now we have a lot less power. What's happening. Okay, let's change up these beams that set up the brake for the coils. I think it's under cylinders. The game was louder than me. These two. Test. Yeah, good point. Yeah, that should do it. It's still only about as loud as me. Let's go to 50%. This is just a very loud engine. Okay. You know what, actually, before we do that, I want to go on and make the cylinder internals. Let's just make one. Then, P selection. Something like that. Sharp. Good, faces are all the right way. Only needs to be aloe. Sheet smooth. Okay, then we want to apply some arrays. Array. Did I do one for everything? I can't remember. Object offset. I don't know. Oh, right. We have to set the height off, don't we? There we go. We need 7 of these. They all seem to line up pretty well. And another array. Get some approximate value. We'll figure that out a bit. Then we want to have also an object offset, but this one's going to have crank rod? No, we don't want crank rod. That one? Don't think so. What were they again? I can't even remember. It was... Yeah, no, we had the cylinders. Cylinder cutouts. Empty 001. That's not right. Okay. Odd. Now we just have to get this rotation to be correct. Oh. That rotation is the wrong way around now. Empty 001. How close is that? That's getting pretty close to pixel perfect. Okay. That's pretty spot on. Now we just have to fix this little issue. Like there being a height offset, weirdly. Nope. What just happened? Why is my mouse stuck on... here, and... Where's the first cylinder? It's on this one, good. Are you perfect here as well? You are. So... Why is you at the not the correct rotation? Like you're very close. What the fuck? That does not fix the issue. Yep, okay. That has not fixed the issue. So, why are you so close but yet so far? We want to move the potentially origin of this. So I remember that being a weird thing where it turns out the things were off-centered. Or do we just call it close enough? I think we just call it close enough. Close enough. Convert to mesh. Parent, list parts. Battery name, find 0.00, 1, like that. And replace with an extra dash. That was wrong. No, that's correct. Control Shift F2. Find and replace set name, suffix X. Control Shift F2. Find and replace dash with nothing. Control Shift F2. One underscore. No. 1.0. Oh, yeah, only one. Okay, yep. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that hasn't worked. fuck happened? Okay, let's... Okay, some funky shit happened. Wait, Chewie isn't even here. Did it not separate it in order? Oh. Yeah, okay, that's what I did wrong. Join. Okay. We are going the right way, aren't we? What cylinder is this? 5. Yeah, okay, good. We are going the right way. Oh, nope. Okay. Set name. Suffix go. Then find and replace 00 with nothing. New. Nothing. Okay. Now they should be next to the correct ones. One of the real big downsides of doing this mod is that fucking... anytime you want to change something, change it 28 times. Hey Philman, pretty excited to give the new automation update a go. Have you considered an update to the universal engine swap? This radial is looking sweet, by the way. Is there a need for an update to the universal engine swap? So now, these should have good cylinders, and we can't just see through the block. Good. Don't forget to crank up the potency of the effect, like in the video. You guys are talking about some stuff that I've never had to think about. I see what you're doing. You're making the cylinders and then eventually the pistons, hopefully you make... I actually already had... Oh no, that's on the lost drive. Fuck. I had a whole thing set up for that, and it was going to be a whole... It was going to be a thing. It was going to be so cool, but I fucked it. Now, I suppose I'll just have to go and I'll just eventually do that. So, we have this. I want to turn up the afterfire a hell of a lot more, but not just during shifting and whatnot. I just want it to occasionally splurt fire anyway. Or just spit fire the whole time. Because they would just spit fire. Like a spitfire. Do you use AI for lower code? Nah. I try to learn on my own. That way, I actually learn what it is that I'm doing. And vibe coding is so... I was gonna say hit or miss, but it's really just... It's so miss that it's... ends up just taking more time. And if you ask, like, proper coders, they'll say that the current level of LLMs is just, it just makes jobs take longer. Transmission. I'm gonna make the transmission a core slot. Just so then that adapter is never just sitting there for no reason. Okay. Have we done everything? We've got the power drop. We've got the oil starvation. We've got internal stuff. Exhaust works kinda. Materials kinda suck. Maybe I should redo these cooling vanes. Shading. You. There we go. Things big. I'd have to UV unwrap all of them, wouldn't I? Actually, I have a easier way to do this. You, good. Wait, what? Why are you a part of that? What the fuck? Veinsbake.png. That doesn't make sense. You're just weird. That? Sure, whatever. Fuck. Alright, you know what? I am gonna fix that. That's just weird. Black. Assign. Actually, is there any particular reason as to why? No, weird. That, yeah, it doesn't make sense. Okay. Gotta set to individual origins, right? Yeah. So where the fuck did you come from? Oh. Whatever. Can I grab you? No, I can't. Now I can. Shouldn't do that, no. That would be bad. Instead, what I can do, if you're up here, there we go, much better. What? Okay, then let's give you a new fins bake width. Height. Let's go 1024. That'll do. No alpha blank. That's fine. Good. You got nothing, and you get nothing. Then we don't want you no more. I'm guessing you don't want to be lonely no more. Go wave, texture, and you're going to be just the off map. That wasn't the right thing to do. Why? Because I gotta. Let's go ramp for the color. Something like that. Scale. Way up. You may know this. In Blender, I'm seeing this as like a live material scale, so it'll just scale to however much the image is. Is there a way to see it output as how do I put this? Output as my brain isn't working very well. So I can view it in the viewport as the resolution of the image I'm about to bake as, which is 512. So can I set like a resolution limit sort of thing? Range. Float. Bump. Height. Normal. Gotta go? Alright then, Myriad. Thanks for being here. You're heading off too, Pog? Alright then. Well, it seems that we've missed the ability to ask you that question then. Let's see how this is going. That is no good. Let's go invert. Does that fix it? Does not. Didn't think so. Max is what we want. Good. But this black is no good. Let's go stepped a lot smoother. Something like that. That's a little bit more of a bevel to it. Okay, let's try baking this and see what happens. Not diffuse. First I want to go with normal. The only way I ever know how to check these things is to route it back in. But I don't wanna. That's some very sharp edges. Oh, still baking. Whoops. I think I may have fucked it up. Oh, shit. I hit Control Z in the middle of a bake. No! I only needed to bake one. No! 1A! Alright, fine. It's crashed. Lost cause. Let's hope that I did a save not too long ago. Oh, you're just not closing, are you? Fine. Whoa! That is an unhappy puppy. Alright, what are the chances that one of these will work? Oh, there we go! It actually worked for once. Autosave. There we go. Now, how far back are we? I think we're fairly good. And we did something like that. I think that's about it. Okay. We only need to bake one. So if I go in and with you selected go shade smooth, what are the chances? Oh, it looks a little bit smoother, but still not going to be perfect, is it? Let's try detriangulating. Okay. And nah, it still gives us sharp edges from certain angles. Let's give it a try. Let's get baked! Normal. Bake. Where it got stopped last time, 25%. Oh no, moved right on. Nice. What if I go normal? Let's see. No good. X? Y? It just wants to bake in these hard, sharp edges, huh? I wonder. What if... I has an idea. Whether it'll work properly or not is not up to me. It's up to fate at this point. I'm gonna turn on the subdivide. So how do we do that again? That's a bevel weight or crease? I think it's crease. I don't think it's that. Subdivide surface. Okay. Now let's try another bike. Let's see how these sharp lines go. Nice. So we save this now. Save as. 4360 fins dot normal RGB, no compression. One more, we'll go with diffuse. Value, that value in there, turn metallic off, and I don't remember whether we have lighting on or not for this particular one. We'll try it with it on for now. Oh, that is a wonky ass line. What the hell? That is a problem. We're gonna need to fix that before we do much more. Yep. Okay, so how the fuck? Well, this doesn't seem to have fixed the issue. Why are you wonky there? What is the subdivide doing that I can't do for you? I mean, we could just pretend to not notice it. It's got to be the of unwrap, right? Oh, I know what the problem is. It's because these are separated. What? What just happened? GY.001 001. Okay, that's on. Where's my mouse going? Okay, let's try that. Now back on this side. All right. Now, why is they wonky? That do not make any sense. They're not wonky anywhere else, just there. You and you are wonky. Everything else looks hunky-dory. Why? gotta be to do with the subdividing surface thing. What if instead we grab this and turn the crease up? Yeah, okay. That's fine to have a line in, I suppose. Alright, let's do the bakes again. This time, normal. Good enough. Bake. Welcome, Flox Zimbo. How's it going? At the moment, we are just getting bakes. It's a little bit wonky. Whatever. File. Save as. Replace it. Then we're going to go back. And now we're going to do the diffuse. Leave the colors and everything on. Let's bake. Jesse, let's bake. Let's get baked. Then after this, we'll turn the subdivide back off, because we don't need that. Looks fine. Yeah, alright. Image, save as. Color. Then, what is this called? This is called Big Rotor Gray CV2. That doesn't seem right. Gray? Nope, nope. There we go. Then, how does this come from? Then base color is getting is under F, right? Fins? There we go, fins. No metallic map. Metallic factor will come down a little bit. 0.8. Then normal map. Normal. Fins, normal. Roughness. No roughness map. Okay. Let's see if that updates. I don't think that's updated. Yeah, that's clearly not updated because I changed the UV unwrap and everything. All right, let's. and see if that clears out this lingering case issue. Oh, I have a big earache. I feel I'm not getting any sort of ear infection. I haven't had one of those in yonks. Gotta be careful with using in-ear, or even over-ear headphones. Basically any headphones, just be careful. Clean out your earphones every couple of months at least. I do sometimes. Only once more than every couple of months, maybe like every 3, 4, 5 months. I think the last time I did it would have been... Actually, I don't remember the last time I did it, but it was this year. Okay. Okay, much better. Not a fan of that being offset. Oh, because they're not all the same. Of course, it's only going to be the same on cylinder 1. Or not, or even on cylinder 1, apparently. Wait, no, cylinder... Is this cylinder 1? This might be cylinder 1. Yeah, I don't know. Let's turn off... some of the lighting things. So I think it's indirect. Let's see what happens. See if it gets rid of these cutaways. Did you just do what I think you just did? Hopefully not. Actually, let's turn you back on. P-selection. No, that's not what I wanted. You. Oh, you're a part of it yourself, aren't you? Selection. God, there's a lot to this engine. Fuck me. There we go. Just you. Go back to baking again. Have indirect on. Okay. Better. Save as... color overwrite, good. Then let's rejoin these, good, okay. Now if I, oh, it's already done, good. Now they aren't, now they get shading, but they don't have the black blotches. Okay. It's just the problem is the, what do you call it, the mip maps? LODs. It's the LOD of the image. Looks really fucking shit. Wish I could edit them individually, but I just don't have the software to be able to do that. God, that looks terrible. It's getting pretty late. It's 10:30. Been streaming for about 11 hours. If I stream for too much longer, it'll cut off the end of the stream. I think we did pretty well. We have the inside of the end guide. It'll lose power if you take off some of the cylinders. I think one of the final... Sorry about that. One of the final things to do is to... I was thinking of something a second ago, but now my brain's completely failed on me. I can't remember. Oh yeah, so one of the things is we're gonna fix that brake grip by moving the beams around a bit. And then... there was something else, I just don't remember what it is. We also have to get audio going good. Oh, we're still on low range, aren't we? I might see if I can get in touch with Ange and see if he's willing to work with me in getting the sound working for this thing. What I would like to do is... what is it that I'd like to do? Get every individual cylinder to change the audio sound. So, like, if one cylinder breaks off, then it breaks that sound beat off. I wonder if I get rid of the engine sounds and make, like, 28 node sounds, but then I'd have to figure out the firing order. Okay, this thing locks up too easily. I know how to play sounds by a node. So I should be able to do that. Let's have a look. Before we go. Libre Wolf. 4360. Firing order. Let's see if that works. Probably not. Follows a unique pattern due to its 4-row configuration. Thanks. Firing order. Oh, snap! Bookmark. Specs. Cylinder rows are designed... designated A through D from anti-propeller end to propeller end. Okay, so that's the back of the engine to the front of the engine. But for us, that's the front of the engine to the back of the engine. To the propeller end. Cylinder banks are designated 1 through 7, with numbers increasing clockwise Cylinder 1 being the topmost cylinder. Master rods are located in cylinder 7... A7? Oh, okay, so A, B, C, and D are the banks. And the numbers are the numbers in the radial. I could do this. And fuck it, I could animate all of the cylinders inside. And if you break a cylinder, like the cylinder itself off, the piston would just kind of flop around a bit. Hell yeah. We have the firing order. So what do we get? Oh, then we have cylinder 1 fires, cylinder 2 fires, cylinder... Wait, no. Okay. A1 fires, B5 fires, C2 fires, D6 fires. Yeah, this is wonky as shit. Okay, so if we go... A1... 17th. 13th. Okay. Well, what is the next A to fire? So we're up to, I think, 4. 5. Okay, so it goes 1, skips 2, goes to 3. Ah, yes. That's why radials are odd numbers. So then it goes bang, 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 then in between bang, bang, bang. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Wouldn't it completely malfunction? I don't know if that's how you spell malfunction. Anyway, if one or more cylinders are missing, yes. Is there anyone else in the chat? Probably is. But, it's different times for many different people around the world. And for me, it's like 10:30 p.m., so... A lot of them lurk for a really long time. What do the M's signify? Oh, master rods. Okay. So the ones that have M on them are master rods. Can you show me a master rod? Oh, I see the master rod. So, it is just a giant connecting rod, and then it has little loops there for the other pistons to connect to. Okay, animating this crankshaft would require adding a lot of weight. Could be done, though. Oh, hey, that's how the, I don't know what this is meant to be. I think this is where the magnetos go. I think that's how they're powered, directly off of a gear from the crankshaft. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that wouldn't be the crank pins. Planetary gears? Why do they... Why are they using planetary gears? What the... Ah... gear? Housing a planetary gear reduction. Okay. The nose section mounted forward of the magneto section. So it is a magneto. Houses the planetary reduction gearing. And as provisioned for full feathering Reversible propeller governor. Reduction gear ratios. Okay. So we do have a gear ratio here as well. Supercharger housing attached to the power section rear contains the supercharger impeller, diffuser, and gearing. Okay, we don't actually get to know what gearing the supercharger runs at. Valve gearing consists of rocker boxes. So this is the front one, I feel. Because the magnetos, I think, are around here. There's little planetary gears in here. Is that the supercharger gearing? I think that's the supercharger gearing. Please animate it so you'll see it if the cylinders fly off. Yeah, happens. Welcome Blizzard90, how's it going? And welcome Country 50X. 7 a.m. there, damn bro. Oh, here's the camshaft lifter. Part 1. And, oh, I could see the lobe. The lobe is ginormous. I don't know what this gear is for. There seems to be 2 of them. It would have to spin with the crankshaft. Is that an unutilized thing? Like, what is that? It can't run through the thing and connect into the... Maybe this is a bearing around here. The middle part spins. The part here doesn't spin, which would then give us what looks to be an anchored in place gear. And maybe... What spins that gear then? The crankshaft directly, maybe? Oh yes, there's a little gear in there. The gear comes through the crank baffle, then it spins this outer gear to lift the lifters. Okay, yep, weird. How long you been at this? I have already slept, been to sleep, and back up. Okay, I do only sleep a few hours. I try to sleep as much as possible, because it is very much like a... If you don't get enough sleep, your likelihood of dying of a heart attack in your sleep, in your, like, late 20s to early 50s, gets really high. Then after that, if you've lived that long, then you're, it's just gonna compound with other problems. But yeah, no, getting enough sleep is very important for things like heart health, especially if you have sleep apnea. So you find yourself waking up in the middle of the night a lot. You might have sleep apnea. That is the thing. And for the longest time, there was a guy that was about my age now, who lived with my parents in their spare room that they rented out for a while. They don't rent it out anymore. They were full of energy, a bit overweight, really excitable, but apparently snored so loudly it went through the walls. And then one day, just were dead. They apparently died in their sleep. And they had a dog with them, and the dog started to eat away at them. That was very unhappy to hear. Just, ugh. And it scared me to shit. It's like, people just dying in their sleep at around these sorts of ages. He was about 10 years older than me at the time. I'm very lucky I fixed my sleep apnea. Why does the chat have such a long delay? Make sure that you're live. Like, in the playhead, there should be a live button you can tap. Unless you're on your phone, I don't know how it works there. The other thing you can do is, at least for a little while, you can do fast forward. If you're on computer, shift, full stop, or that would make it the arrow that goes that way, pointing that way. Those are the hotkeys for speed up and slow down. That will do away with your buffer and give you a more up-to-date replay thing. You're 49 in a mess? Yeah. I have CTE and have to take creatine to maintain a balance. I don't know what CTE is. I've heard of it. Is that a seam line in the block? Is this not a part of the block? What's this line here? Or is that just a gap that they have? That might just be a gap that they have. How is this engine held together? I don't understand so much of this. 11 hours? Yeah. Brain damage? Okay. Creatine. I've heard of creatine. Sports supplement. Oh, yeah, I think that's where I've heard about it before. Yeah, sorry to hear about that too. I don't think I'm gonna animate the pistons in this. That would be cool. But every crankshaft would need... How many nodes would I need to add? 7... 28... How many? One... How many would I have to do this? For a cylinder, I would need to have a slide node, and then I would need to have the crank going to here. Do we have like a circle? We do. 1, 2, 3, 4. This needs more than 2 nodes. So let's undo that. Shit, how would I do that? You need more than 2 nodes for a flex body to work. How would I keep it flat? Oh. No, I know how I would do it. Okay. There would be 2 of these. And then this would have its own node. So basically, then I would have another node. That wouldn't work. I'd have to think about this. I could try using the prop animation stuff that I did before, but I would want it to be able to flop around. Yeah, I don't think that's, yeah, gonna be particularly easy. Thanks lots for people use it for end building muscle. Okay, found it can reverse brain damage. Reverse brain damage? Fuck yeah. I didn't know that. How would we anchor that one node? The first thing I thought is, if we have the crankshaft and we have this one rotating around here, we could just have like a really long thing to keep it distance. But this would keep changing its distance to the center. Yeah. Like as it goes down to the bottom, this would then have a shorter distance as it does here to that. And especially as it gets over to this side, that's the crank pin. The offset then would be here, and it would be much closer here than it is to here. I suppose the piston itself can have 3 nodes. They'd be on a flat plane. Oh. No, okay. No, I figured it out. This wouldn't be here. It would be further down the line here. Okay. Then the pistons, we need 3 nodes there. So we would have like 1 here and 1 here approximately. Okay. So for every cylinder, we would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7 per cylinder. Do I have it? Oh, I do have the calculator open. 28 times 7. Yeah. That's a lot of fucking nodes. Then just a smattering of 10 more. So about 200-ish to 210. The weight, yeah, no, that would then become unsustainable because we already have a metric buttload of nodes. If we already have a look, it's way too many nodes already. It's already, as I believe, overweight. What happened to the housing? Oh, shit. Right, I forgot about you. just do that. How do you look? Okay, cool. Where is the split? There? Okay. That looks fine. Okay. That's one thing fixed. Why has the mesh here gone? What are you called? Your R4360 adapter. Just a part of the engine. Why do you fail to draw? It doesn't seem to be failing to draw. Just is? Wait. Yeah, we got this node offset stuff. Let's undo the node offset that is on there. .6 Z minus no. .6. That went the wrong way, did it? Or not? Just nowhere at all. Minus? Oh, yes, of course. No, we want it to move the same way, not to counter it, because we're not in the sub part. Okay, there we go. What are you doing? What the fuck? You're just not updating? Is that what's happening? You just want to spite me? Yeah, you just want to spite me. Okay. Let's do one last relaunch. We're going to launch into a proper map. We're going to have a little bit of a drive, then we're going to wrap up. Oh, okay. Good. Alright. I keep skirting the time. We're at 11 and a half hours, too much longer, and we will lose the end of the stream. What is happening? Why are you doing this to me? There we go. Where do we want to drive this? Let's go to Utah. Up high in the clouds. Much like what you'd expect from a vehicle like this. Engine like this, I mean. Yeah, first time loading and Vulcan with, Proton to convert Vulcan again back to Vulcan. Yay! So dumb. I wonder what would happen if I ran the stock version through Proton. Probably actually be better, to be honest. the Proton version of the game is kind of buggy, and it hasn't been written in Rust. If anybody gets that reference, I'm sorry. Alright. How loud are we? Very loud. Oh dear. Oh my god. It's like ripping on a handbrake. There's not really a whole lot more to do now. If we, Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh my god. It just rips like a hand. Fuck me. If we do fairly well in the next stream, we can... There we go. Start trying to see what else we can fit this into. You know, I'm going to take off the cab. Oh, it's just the front brakes are not powerful enough. That's what's happening. And the rears have no weight on them comparatively. Let's go brakes. What do we got here? Front brake. I just don't have brakes on at all on the front, apparently. I don't remember doing that. Maybe there was a reason for that. Maybe I was testing something. Anyway, brakes. What's the next thing? Hey, look, that's in place. I was gonna do something. That's right, I was gonna take the cab off. Cab and sleeper. There. That way we can see our engine as we drive. Oh, we've already damaged the engine, that's right. Not meant to go full throttle or rev it all the way out. Which is very, very accurate. We even have like operation timers for how much, for how long we can run an engine at a certain speed and RPM and whatnot. Is that T-Series gonna fly? Probably not. I doubt that one of these engines has enough power to lift this vehicle with its amount of drag that it has. It just realistically ain't gonna happen. You know, unlike everything else that's like fully realistic in this. What's the best and longest modding stream? I've definitely gone over 12 hours a few times. And YouTube just cuts off the end of the stream if it goes beyond 12 hours. So I've got to keep an eye out on that. As for sounds, though, what do you reckon? Do I try to approach somebody that's good at making the engines, or has already made the engines? Or do I spend a stream banging my head against the wall for 10 hours as I try to figure out how to make this engine in Engine Simulator myself? Oh, but then I have to get it working in Linux. Oh, shit. I'll ask him if there's a native Linux distro. Very unlikely. Is there gonna be a propeller on the engine? No, I've reverse mounted the engine so then it can have the supercharger facing forwards. And then the propeller goes out the back into the gearbox. Well, not directly into the gearbox, it goes into the adapter mount plate thing? I don't know what to call it. Alright, I should also quickly, before I forget, because I will forget this. Empty. Save. And let's do what you're doing, Demon G. There goes all the cylinders. And we lost all the power. I like the fact that losing cylinders loses power. Thanks, Yabi. Okay, transfer case? No, it'd be like, maybe you could call it a transfer case, I'm not sure. But it's like an offset. I'm modding the engine sound with Great Simulator. I might have to just grab somebody else's sounds because I'm running Linux and I don't know if it runs in Linux. Have you ever messed with making your own realistic engine sounds? Yeah, I got a bunch of videos on it. Banging headstream. Anyway, we'll see how it goes. I will see if I can get ye old engine simulator to work in Linux, and I will come back next week. But for now, before YouTube goes ahead and rudely cuts off the end of my stream, which it probably already has by this point, I'm going to catch you all next time. So, let's go. Country 50X, thanks for being here. LV8, thanks for being here. Kapil Patel, thanks for being here for so long. Flox Zombo, thanks for being here. Blizzard90, thanks for being here. Sedden Fiesta, thanks for being here. Now, Pogode, I wanted to say a special thanks for you for being here for so long because you are a pretty big help with Blender. Myriad, thanks for being here. Holly, Fox1 Gaming as well, thanks for being here. Who else we got in here? Echo, thanks for being here. 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 Anybody find that funny? I thought that was really funny. Then also a special thanks to my top tier channel member, DJM. I don't know if they still are. Probably still are. I'm not even going to bother checking. Just hope that they are. Thanks for being a top tier channel member. It really does help. But yeah, thanks for streaming. Yeah, every week. I still do enjoy streaming. Even when I had to stop streaming last year, I still wanted to stream. It's just like, I just couldn't. But anyway, thanks everybody for being here. I'll catch you all next time. Goodbye.